Mic check 1 2. Mic check 1 2. Oh boy. Alrighty. Just downloaded some of the shows Brett made. Hey, Brett, did you make an invasion one? Alrighty. What's up, guys? Raid. Slapdash with the raid. Thanks, buddy. Alrighty. Much appreciated, Slap. Brett, Slender, Fox. Wow, it's kind of shooting all over the place. Alien Girl, Mannix, Marcus, Hutchie, Gambit. How's everyone doing today? It's Riley. Welcome in. Shadow. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having a good weekend. It's going. About to start our tag team tournament. What's up, Hunter? How's it going, buddy? It's going, Marcus. I need to open up a notepad, methinks. I think we still have room for one more tag team to join on Adrenaline. In which case, I might just toss a couple people together. Oh, welcome in, Riley. We got a really solid community here. And we have a lot of fun with our league here. That's not it. What am I... Where's my phone? Someone call my phone. How did I lose my phone? I just got home. Someone call my phone. What's up, Paige? How's it going, buddy? How did I lose my phone, you guys? Waka, waka, waka. Okay. Mic check 1 2. Mic check. Thanks, Shadow called me. I think Brett did too. Alright. We, of course, starting the stream because it's time for Kraft to go to bed. So now that jerk's out of here. This can night, Kraft. Take these, buddy. Sorry, I always stream when you go to bed. BIMW, how you been doing, buddy? Oh, boy. All right. Um, Bimu Chan never accepted the triple threat for the television championship, right? Aw, I'm so sorry, Krath. I'm a big old jerk face. That's me. This big old jerk face. We are going to be kicking things off with the tag tournament, though, you guys. I do need to figure out how people are. Oh, did you set him to a tire 2? Well, the thing, Mannix, is even if I set him to a tire 2, whenever I make a manual match, I have to manually remember to set that. So setting them to a tire 2 doesn't really do too much. I need to basically either switch his tires around or something. I can do that, but I mean, it's only going to do that for matches that the AI makes and not matches I make. What's up, Chroma Fox? How you doing, buddy? Forgot what I was looking for. I'll try to just remember to set those, Mannix. I'll try. I've never seen that, Marcus. Is it good? Who wants a 1v1? All right, crowd, take it easy, buddy. I'll be moved to claim the triple threat. All right. Has Spider-Man? Nice. Which Spider-Man? Stuck at work since 1 p.m. Damn, you still have 5 more hours? Well, hopefully you can kick it in here for some of that BIMW, as long as you ain't getting in trouble. Toby. All right. Well, I need to actually, we're going to be rolling some dice here. We're figuring out the bracket live, random, completely random. People could end up facing their own alliance. Okay, Big Hutchie and Buck. There's still room for one more tag team in the women's division on Adrenaline. If any tag team wants to step up, otherwise I'm going to just grab a couple singles competitors. Actually, I guess I could just get Ivy Venus and Violet Evelyn in there. Which, speaking of which, she should not be on Ignition. I think I'll just put Violet Evelyn and Ivy Venus in there. They've been the best tag team for months. Might as well put them in the tag team tournament. Cheyenne's on Ignition. I'm doing good, Chroma Fox. How you doing, buddy? Oh, Violet should be on Ignition. Actually, Thanks, Brett. Actually, I think the problem was actually she's on both shows. I think. Let me see. Yeah, see. That was actually what I was trying to remember that I needed to set her just for one show. But thank you for correcting me. I probably would have just put her on Adrenaline. The men's tournament's filled up. We don't need any more tag teams for the men's division. Zoe and Jade, we could do that if they want to do that. Oh, thank you, Brett. Yeah, we could do Zoe and Jade if they want to be a tag team. Okay. Um, one sec, Sandman. Don't go yet. How many channel points do you have, Sandman? Okay, go ahead, Sandman. How many channel points you guys have? Enough. Okay, Hachi and Buck, McGill and Odin. And Scuba, Wyoming and Lee. Okay, so the final team, I'm going to go ahead and put Jade and Zoe together. I'm going to trust that their group can speak for them, that they want to be a tag team. Okay, I'm going to start randoming for basically the highest number and lowest number are going to face each other. The highest number and lowest number are going to face each other. First one is for Deck and Slender. $9.54. Next is going to be Gambit and Wolf. Gambit and Wolf is next. Well, $9.37. Those two teams are not fighting each other. Slim and Abbott's next. $3.69. Ooh, what's like here? Random. Okay, $7.56. That was for BGS and Malachi. So that would mean the opening match is going to be Declan Mannix and Slender versus Slim and Tyler Abbott. Okay. I just already picked Mannix and did not pick his second attire. Okay, so the next one would be, oh, I'll set that one like over here, because we're gonna have a lot of tag matches, you guys. And yeah, it's Gambit and Wolf. Come on. I hate that. Like, shoots me over to the other side. Versus BGS and Malachi. Did I put Malachi on a brand? I did not. I hate myself so much. It's always like the last thing that I didn't set properly. I'll go fix that real quick. Oh, he got injured. I forgot about that. Yeah, I didn't have Malachi on the roster yet, Slim. Okay. Women's tournament. First, I'm going to be rolling for Ash and Noelle. Again, the highest and the lowest are going to face each other. $9.99. Wow. Like it's on sale. Jess and Persephone next. 906. Mason and Lindsay next. 593. Saskia and Freya next. 522. So Saskia and Freya versus Ashley and Noelle. This would be their first time debuting Slapdash. But Saskia's doing very well. Okay, and the other one. You know what? I think we're just going to have a full week of just tag tournament matches. So all 6 matches will be... Yeah, I know it's kind of crazy, but... Oh, boy. Yeah, we're going to have a single night tournament for this. To basically figure out the best tag team on Ignition. Okay, so the other tag team here. You might be in a rivalry. It might just be like a rivalry builder sort of thing. Jessica and Persephone. Damn, Persephone's up to a 90. Mason and Lindsay. Masanya. Damn it, KLP. I hate you. All right, opening match, you guys. 16 tag teams. The opening match of the men's tournament. Place your bets. Best of luck to all the tag teams.
And as you can see, everyone is legal in this match. You can pin any opponent at any time, making this match aptly called a tornado match.
Dorothy, we are not in Kansas anymore.
Pinning predicament. And a good
early pinfall attempt from Chaos Clown.
He switches it back around.
Sportmaster, how you doing, buddy? Well, Slim in there. Just lost the Undisputed Tag titles with BGS at Money in the Bank. I'm doing good, Sportmaster. Good to see you, man. I appreciate you guys protecting me. I'm just a delicate little fella. Need some protection.
He's one step ahead there.
That bodyguard command actually wasn't my idea. That was actually Morg's. If anyone has an idea for a randomizer like that, let me know, and I'll see what I can do. Thank you, Brett. What happened to the ref? I kind of missed that. Did the ref just get checked? We got 2 pinfalls here. We got 2 pinfalls right now. The ref's like, I'm tired. Oh boy. Well,
decision here.
You're lucky that ref doesn't want to count.
I don't understand the choice to stop the pin count.
Okay, the ref's good.
He's looking a little off balance.
What happened? Who bumped the ref? This is the best referee ever. Well, the Arisen. I've had the Sinisters of Chaos pin for a long time. Granted, they don't need to try to kick out because the ref's not counting. So. Oh, thank you for guarding my flashy feet.
And now she delivers her back into the ring. Not the position you want to be in right now.
You are guaranteed to hit a steel beam out on the apron, and they definitely just felt all of it. Sent into the corner. Oh, wicked kick to the lower back. Oh, ouch.
All right, so Warzone. I guess we're going to be doing a lot of the #1 contender matches and championship matches. Well, mainly #1 contender matches. I don't think we have any championship matches confirmed yet, right? No one tried to spend FC late, right?
Using the knee.
No. So, we still need to figure out who's going to face the Pure, Roulette, Television, and X Division champion this stream. Those titles are all supposed to be defended this stream, in addition to the tag tournament. We'll see how long we go, though. If we end up going for a while because all these tag matches take a while, we'll have to finish at a different time. Watching it, there be a special guest ref command. I mean, yeah. I mean, we can do that. How do you want to do it? Where you pick the referee, or you pick your opponent and then the referee is random?
Evades their offense. This may end it right.
Look at this. The Destroyer to Slim. That was pretty awesome how he had his head against the turnbuckle.
Is it enough? The cover! It's hard to believe, but it looks like he still has some gas left in the tank.
Well, we've had some absolutely legendary tag tournaments in FTU. What year did we start this? Like year 3? Surely it was early, right?
Just a 2. And you got to think he's just one final blow away from not kicking out next time. Northern Lights. Here he goes for the win.
Year 7? Really? We didn't start until year 7, huh?
I can't believe it. Everyone
Wow.
thought that was 3.
Got caught in the jaw with the knee. Setting foot in the
Risen trying to get the Chaos Clown off the apron.
And what a maneuver we just saw there.
The women's tag tournament's only been a couple years, right? Like 2 years, 3 years?
Oh, here it
3.
comes.
Look at that.
He is in complete control.
The showstopper to Slender. That could do it right there. Mannix making the save.
Come on, ref, keep these guys in.
There's a
And oh my God!
Lights out.
The kick to the face of Mannix.
Pulls the ripcord.
knee strike to the face. It's been enough.
Shoulders down.
That should do it. And Mannix still kicks up. The Arisen looking really solid here, though.
The skin of his teeth.
Uh-oh. Oh my God. Oh my God. Mannix got double teamed like crazy. He didn't go for the cover, though.
There's not a single person sitting in this arena.
That was a brutal double team. Wow. Slender still kicks up.
What do you say? This is amazing. What a match.
Oh, straight forearm. Controlling the arm. Perfect knee.
Weird Alien Girl, you gonna be joining FTU?
Another reversal.
Just curious. Totally optional.
Being carried around with ease.
Well, I like how Slim's just like allowing, like, I'm going to carry my partner there. It's fine.
Elbow to the side of the face. Shoots the half. Bulldog.
Well, the discus clothesline. This would be a major comeback here. You got the rope. The ref on the ball when it comes to the Sinisters of Chaos pinning the Arisen, apparently.
Uh-oh. We're gonna see it.
Well, that one helped the Arisen, though. So. Well, the curb stomp now.
And there's the save.
It'd be such like a brutal way for someone to break up a pinfall that you are, when you're pinning someone, they just stomp on your Achilles tendon. Well, that knee to the face, you gotta believe that's it. Oh my God, Slender still kicks up. Wow.
That was inches away from 3 millimeters.
And I think to get the pinfall, you have to try that maneuver one more time. We've got to acknowledge these fans, a packed arena.
Look at Abbott. This could end it. Moonsault connects. Hooking the leg. Oh my God, Slender still kicks up.
I am shaking my head in disbelief over how he managed to get the shoulder up. Take your time, enjoy it. Boom! Before the fist drops on your face. Quick return to the ring.
Oh, nice place DDT. The discus clothesline. Move theft onto Slender. Tyler Abbott going for a ride. The punchline. He got him, though. The punchline to Tyler Abbott, but Slim was pinning Slender. The Arisen advance.
That had to be one of the most entertaining, epic, and improbable tornado elimination matchups I've seen in quite some time.
You got Hell Divers. Yeah, I apparently need to get Hell Divers. I'm already getting 2 games this month, though, and I haven't really had a month where I bought myself 3 video games, so I feel super guilty even thinking about it.
I was barely in my seat for most of this one. This team put on a tremendous show.
Alrighty. Oops, didn't mean to leave entrances on. We're not going to have time for entrances right now. I mean, I'm mainly looking at WWE 2K24 and Final Fantasy. I didn't look this time, KOP. I recognize your name, jerk.
Yeah, but this is a tag team match, much like
P-Wolf, 34 months. How you doing, P-Wolf? Hey, P-Wolf, we're teaming together this tournament.
This is a brawl pole.
He just popped in, yeah.
That was uncalled for.
LL Place. Peace, bruv. 34 months. Appreciate that, though, P-Wolf. He can't hear me no more. You better not screw me out of this tournament. Frickin' dog.
Kick to the back. Lighten up the chest.
Got a rough bump out of nowhere. Shoulders down in the well.
And her opponent isn't going to hand her a fast win.
Big flapjack.
What's coming here? Submission move being applied. Oh my goodness. Kick to the spine.
But yeah, Final Fantasy Rebirth and WWE I am really needing to get already. Helldivers, I did platinum the first game. Who else got like really into the first one? It was a super hard one to platinum because there was one trophy in particular. You needed like everyone to basically like lose all the territories. So basically you need to defend on like your the home planet. And you basically needed to do something with it. But it took me forever to get that because we were never losing that much. Played on the Vita. The first one was cool. It was just a top-down. It wasn't like a third-person shooter as much as like a top-down sort of setup. It was a lot of fun though. I a few times in Discord was asking people who was into Helldivers because that would have been a very fun thing to stream. I did stream it once actually on YouTube, I think, which I have the VOD still. But we got a sleeper hold on Saskia. New one's much more challenging. The first one actually was really challenging. I'm not sure how much people are remembering the first one. It was really challenging. If you play it on like, because you pick like what level you want to play it on, like 1 through 10. If you play it on like 6, it was pretty challenging, and then once you play on like 8, 9, or 10, it's just like a death mission. Like you need a solid squad to get through everything, and you can't make mistakes and stuff. And friendly fire was always on in that game, so yeah. But
great awareness as she proves to be too quick.
Is Clean Wilder going right now? I think he is.
Oh, maybe not. This is not going to end well.
Yeah, the vacuum started by itself, you guys. That vacuum is possessed. As she manages biting Saskia.
She's beginning to flag a little. Oh, what a neck breaker. Turning it around into a butterfly suplex. Oh! Hooked up, looking to platter with a DDT.
Well, oh my god, that was pretty awesome. Noelle was trying to get Saskia, and Freya got her with a super kick. Look at this, though. Bad news.
Final cut. Can she do it here?
The brainbuster to Freya. And Freya still kicks up. This match will continue. Jeez, the Shining Wizard to Noelle while she was in disbelief over that pinfall. And reverse STO. Is that move theft?
That's her opponent's move.
Noelle just got planted face first. Wow, that was pretty interesting. They almost knocked heads there. Well, Noelle may be out. I don't think she is, though.
She kicks out with authority after 2.
No celebrations yet.
Connecting on the DDT.
And a big spine buster to Saskia.
She could do it here. Kick out just in time.
This could be a tipping point in this match.
Well, that was interesting. She actually got Freya with that. Well, Saskia going for a ride. The big brain buster.
She can't possibly come back from that.
Surprised she's not going for a pinfall right now.
Insulting.
Oh
my goodness, dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Smells the vacuum. Saber's home.
She goes back inside the ropes. Springboard misses the target. Look at this. Hair pull net slam. German
Nice sequence there.
She's lost some of that energy she had earlier.
Throwing it into an arm breaker. Why?
So we need to have
Counters. Dodges out of the way.
how many tag team matches do we actually need to have this stream then? Clothesline.
Good grief. Absolutely spiked. DDT.
12. We need to have 12.
I'll tell you, this guy's no competitor here is looking to
And
give
suplex,
it
shoulders
everything
down.
to end this fight.
We are just seeing sheer perseverance. Nothing is being left back.
And this match will head back to the ring.
Here it comes.
Oh my God.
Maybe not.
Well, that is an interesting shot. Wow.
And she's on the offense at this crucial
I love
moment in
FTU.
the match.
She has been such a hostile force during the course
Freya
of
just
this
hit the
match.
619.
Oh my God, what a move.
Tossing off the top rope. What's up, bully? What's cracking, man?
Taking it outside the ring now. And an impactful display of offense we just witnessed there. Scouted it and fired back with a
Set up
punch
Noelle
right in the
again.
face.
Noelle, huge counter. Freya just got dropped hard on the face.
Buster. Fought back with a
It's going to be bad for the Mythics.
Elbow smash.
Uh-oh. Noelle setting up Saskia.
Face buster.
It reverse STO. That could do it.
Do it. Look at this crowd. The cuts of sanity in here. Bedlam.
Oh my God, she kicks up. We got a pinfall on Freya now. What's up, Odin? How you been, man?
The answer might be
Well, both the Mythics just kicked up.
Not able to seal the deal with her
This match
best
will
move.
continue.
Now she's asking, what more can I do?
Still anyone's match.
The airplane
This is
spin
the
off.
opening match of the women's tournament. We just saw the Arisen advance in the first match and first round of the men's
Into an
tournament.
arm breaker. Nasty.
Oh, great to see Odin.
Continually punishing, man.
And as this match goes on, she is looking worse for wear.
She has fought through a lot, but she could be waning at this point.
We need to figure out who all the challengers are this stream, you guys.
An agonizing armbar
For all the
strike.
champions.
Stretching out the arm. Just carrying the opposition anywhere they want. Now look at this. She's got an answer for that.
She's playing Run It 2.
Oh, unloading a big kick to the back. And set right into the corner.
Oh my God.
Reverse.
Ashimatics. So face first into the turnbuckle. Yes, including the women's tag. We do need to figure out who is going to be challenging the women's tag titles. Which will either be on the line at Bloodfest
Oh, look at that.
or at Retro Rage.
Oh, this isn't going to be good. Oh, man.
Well, Saskia was going to be setting up something there, but
Oh, no, you didn't.
Yes, she did. Got their opponent set up.
look at this. That German suplex not letting go.
There it is, the Camaro.
Well, shoulders are down.
Complete. Two.
Oh my God, she kicks up.
Incredible result.
Sister Abigail.
Good night. Just
Well,
like she envisioned.
Sister Abigail.
There's two.
Oh my God, the Chaos Queens advance.
That'll change her career. Tag teams always entertain, but the entertainment on that one was off the charts. Here are your winners. Making their case for one of the best teams around with that win.
What teamwork from these two women. They were in
Huh?
perfect rhythm together throughout that
No,
tornado tag.
I just didn't know it was on.
I didn't know. I turned it on earlier.
Yeah.
Back home.
Ash and Noelle advanced.
Nice.
Yeah, it is great. Love you, babe. Okay. A voice cameo of the legendary Sarah Lynn. Yeah, you guys can do that, Slap. I'm gonna basically let anyone else basically put their hat in that ring though too. I did say anyone in the tournament would be not able to spend FC, but we need challengers. So since no one stepped up really, and we'd only have like extra tag teams laying around, so especially the tag titles, you can go and post that spending FC if you'd like. Well, the Arisen already advanced one of their teams. Malachi has apparently been invited to the Arisen.
Superstars are in the ring and the bell is rung. It's Tornado
following
Tag
his
Team
debut match at Money in the Bank, the Money in the Bank
Throwing
pre-show.
some of the rules out the window so these teams can just go at it.
Yeah, no more
Gambit
waiting in
and
the
Wolf
corner
had
for the
that
tag.
brutal first blood match for the Roulette Championship last week or
Outside of the ring,
the past couple
not
weeks.
where this guy wants to be. Here we go.
Take off.
Look at BGS. Oh wow, big shot there.
Oh, this is nasty.
I still love that Barbie tat.
Oh no, trapping the arm. Vicious stomps to the hand.
You have to imagine the disdain it takes to repeatedly stop someone like that.
He skirts around it.
A spinning back elbow caught him. He's absorbed some damage already. And he's able to reverse.
This is Gambit's first tag match.
Forearm club. Wind him up. Boom. Knock him down. Ouch. Double up.
And if you're on the receiving end of that move, you got to be rethinking a few things.
That is if you can think it all right now.
Will this be enough?
Yeah, you need to be a baller to have a Barbie tat.
Gets the shoulder up after one.
He's
Malachi.
nowhere near ready to stop fighting yet.
Malachi had an amazing debut match with a guy who's
Disrespect.
Perhaps thinking about what to do next here.
an unannounced Hall of Famer, Martin Lee.
The apron can do some serious damage.
I mean,
it might be worse than being hit with a steel chair.
We do have official criteria for getting in the FTU Hall of Fame, which Martin Lee has not met, but I mean,
The demons are
by
being
most
summoned.
reasoning, it would seem that Martin Lee should be a Hall of Famer.
Picking up
Well, the
speed.
Arisen in
Off
control.
the ropes, knee to the face.
Gambit's been busted open.
Blasted by a forearm.
And that was an
Oh, big clothesline, out goes Wolf.
with that maneuver.
We do have multiple champions in this tournament, you guys.
Clothesline.
Both the men's and the women's.
Is it enough?
Two. No, stops the count at two.
So
Yeah.
close. That could have been it.
I do still stand by that we have just basically criteria for this. Once you meet this criteria, you're in the Hall of Fame, because it creates so much problems when people are like, wait, you know, Flashbang's in the Hall of Fame, but not this guy or something, like, you know, which is fair. I mean, it's opinion.
A kick out at two.
You know, everyone's entitled to their opinion sort of thing. Well, Gambit almost pinned Malachi with that Uranagi. Wolf has been left laying on the ramp trying to get back up.
Dropping the knee for more punishment. Getting their opponent set up. A little bit of flash on the side.
Malachi not waiting for that. What's Wolf doing here? Wolf just standing here while the Roulette Champion is getting stomped on.
Got the full
Oh,
Nelson.
full Nelson slam. Oh boy.
Wrist clutch applied. Look
at this.
Oh, ripcord
This tossing Wolf. Now Wolf left alone here with the Arisen.
behind that punch.
Turning the
Oh
tables
boy.
there.
Oh my God.
Suplex.
Gambit's a bloody mess.
Face. Ripping at the eye.
What has happened to BGS's leg? German suplex. Uh-oh.
This match may be nearing its limit.
No points were spent or anything to get Malachi in there, but it sounds like he's like an official member of sorts. DDT off the turnbuckle. Uh-oh.
Somersault leg drop.
So good.
And a bonsai.
Very active.
Oh, he got the knees up.
Knees up. Incredible wherewithal.
Setting it up.
Thunderous clothesline.
It's still anyone's match here.
Yeah,
Look at
I think
Gambit.
his competitors expected this to be a difficult challenge.
Even so, at this stage, things just get more and more dangerous. Fatigue starts setting in.
But the Arisen is still, I mean, it still has 5 people in it, so we can't actually invite anyone else to the Arisen. Unless someone leaves or something. Or it branches off into like 2 factions.
Ooh, takedown.
Judo throw to BGS. BGS, the very ideal partner for this tag tournament. He's won this tournament before. He's been tag champs with multiple people. He's been world champion here in FTU.
His opponent is just overwhelming him here.
I don't want to say he's done, but I can hear the fat lady warming up.
Oh, you were just asked to join the tournament? Okay, I was talking to Kay back earlier. It sounded like you were going to be full on it. Well, Gambit just laid out Malachi. And Malachi still kicks up.
Well executed arm drag.
Shutting that
Oh,
down with the
Gambit
back elbow.
looked like he was going to try to put him away. Back elbow to the head. 1, 2, and Gambit still kicks up. Wolf jumping on Malachi for almost getting that pinfall. Uh-oh. Look at this. Well, he was going for that finisher. That suplex driver. Wolf, huge counter.
Chop block.
The clothesline as soon as BGS got back in. Malachi back out.
He's able to sidestep there.
And BGS on the business end of a 2-on-1 situation.
Not done there. Rapid fire rights over and over.
And Wolf wants the cutter. Wolf wants the cutter. And he gets it. We got 2 pinfalls. 1, 2. Oh my God.
How this match is still going.
Oh my God. Are you kidding me? Gambit and Wolf so close to advancing.
I thought he was unconscious.
That was the home run shot that got
What a moment. This tag tournament's already off the hook.
The suspense
And a double team to Malachi now. What's up, Crow? How's it going, buddy?
With bated breath for what's to come next.
look at this. Oh, the weakening arm breaker.
How you been doing, Crow?
caught him.
Uh,
Uh-oh. No way. No way.
and the pedigree to BGS. Oh my God. The pedigree and now the cutter. They really should have went for just the cover on that, but have you been playing any new games or anything, Crow?
He's heading back to the ring. Oh, that's got to sting your back.
Look at Malachi. Discus clothesline does not connect. He was having trouble hitting him in that small section of the ring. Uh-oh.
Both wrists captured it.
Thought Wolf was going to go straight for the cutter. Look at this. That knee bar. The knee bar to Malachi.
He's got it locked in.
He may not have a
You been playing Helldivers? Oh my God. We need to definitely all get into Helldivers, you guys. We got too many Helldivers among us.
He leaves the ring and there's no countouts in this one.
Double chicken wing.
Well, all 4 men on the outside. This match has already been a war. I feel like the next person to get thrown into the ring is going to get pinned.
At this point, and he is fully aware of that.
I love you guys.
What a shot.
Join the fight. For democracy.
DDT.
This match is brutal, you guys.
Climbs into the ring.
Uh-oh. Discus clothesline does not take down either man somehow.
Up and down. Standing sheer noise.
Hellscape.
And he makes the
Oh,
save
wow.
for his team.
Hellscape to Wolf. And look at this. Hellscape to Gambit now.
Salute
Hellscape to both men.
He just created a prime opportunity.
A brain buster.
That was nasty.
This is awesome. This is an awesome match. Well, a judo throw. Not an ideal move to end this, but BGS kicks up anyway.
He refuses to stay down.
Pure instinct.
An Xbox dockable handheld. That sounds awesome. I'm all for handheld. Well, the cutter to Malachi, it's over. Oh my God! Malachi still kicks up. Are you kidding me?
This was the moment to capitalize on. Into the ring
And
again.
another cutter to Malachi.
You can't take any more of that. This must be over.
Setting it
This
up.
is brutal.
Thunderous clothesline.
Keep in mind, Malachi went into this match injured, you guys. Well, the moonsault to Wolf won.
Stop short of
He kicked up after one?
Punishment he's taken, and yet he's still in this match?
Well, that sounds awesome, Slapdash. Actually, I might be into getting a Series X if that was the case.
He's getting a huge boost right now from all those chants and cheers.
And this one might be headed ringside.
Oh, neck breaker on the floor.
Countered it just in time.
Armringer applied. And
Followed by a lariat right to the face.
Comes out in 26. Oh, boy.
Oh, a nasty stop.
A ways off of that.
Oh,
But I still play my Switch all the time, so.
He's returning fire.
And a Death Valley driver on the ramp. Dude, someone's going to get injured in this match, and if it's Malachi, that's bad news. If that's the case, I think Malachi would be wise to step out of action for a little bit to recover.
here comes the best part.
Someone's going to get injured here. There's no way around it, right?
these superstars must be feeding off the WWE Universe.
This place is starting to rock.
We've only had people get like severe injuries in FTU like twice, where they had to basically be benched because they could not compete.
Guillotine. It's in deep.
Guillotine here.
Well, this isn't going to win the fall, but it's going to do a lot of damage.
Yeah, there's no falls on the outside of the ring, of course. Malachi still hanging on anyway. Not trying to give him the satisfaction of submitting there. BGS breaking up the submission. Gambit seems hurt over there too.
Bang! Beautiful armringer applied. Bang! So accurate.
This is already a super fun tournament, you guys.
The shoulders has become the strategy here. Off the barricade. Boom! Look at this, just unloading. Oh, a nasty.
How would you guys feel about doing another gimmick year some year? Or if we did do a gimmick year, what kind of match type do you think it would be? Because the first year we did, actually, I don't remember exactly why I set it up that way, but we did it a first blood tournament, and it was elimination rules. So both members of a team had to be busted open to be eliminated, which that was a lot of fun. But 2 out of 3 falls, that would be kind of chaos though too. Do you know what Abbott's overall is? I want to say it's like 86 or 87. I want to say he's doing pretty well. I could be wrong though. We saw it at the start of the stream though, and I want to say the Arisen's overalls were higher than the Sinister's Chaos. A submission war. Submission might be chaos too. Actually, one of the things I was thinking was like a tag table match, table match tournament, or a tag cage match tournament. My God, that Malachi's hanging on to that submission again, still not letting go. 3 out of 5 falls, that'd be chaos. Well, BGS left alone with Wolf and Gambit now. Wisely rolling to the outside. Holy crap. Well, Malachi trying to get back to his feet. TLC. Well, ladder matches and TLC matches on this game in particular were not programmed well for AI at all, unfortunately. So we don't really do too many ladder or TLC for this game. Well, I think that's it, you guys. Wolf and Gambit have advanced. That wasn't a match-ending move, but too much damage was done. I'm concerned about who got injured here.
That match might go down as one of the best matches in WWE.
I knew it was going to be over just because just too much damage was done. It went until you know, the point of no return, like a pinfall is going to end it. A tag team Iron Man. You guys are all naming all the stipulations out and make every round like crazy long.
That was some high-level tag team strategy.
Congrats to Wolf and Gambit.
Well done.
Although their next opponents are going to be the Arisen again. Of course, everyone that advances to the next round is guaranteed at least a 1 FC reward. All right, but yeah, we still do have to have 4 championship matches this stream. Or no, we don't. I'm sorry, we don't have to have those championship matches because they're going to be at the Brand Pacific PFEs. Those championships, we just need the #1 contenders. That's it.
It's a tag team match, minus the tags. Everybody is legal at the same time, which means at any given moment, you could be witnessing a tag team match, a handicap match, or depending on whether these teams can get along, even a fatal four-way.
I guess those that still don't have any challenger, people could still spend FC on even if they got eliminated from the tournament. But the television title and the world title are going to be locked to those that already signed up for it. How you doing already? Everyone's favorite turtle. Right next to Raphael.
As the arm bar stretch in. Punishing stretch.
Jessica Storm, the bamboozle arm bar.
Shoot all the way up to the neck and all the way down the arm. This is a smart strategy.
Things taking a turn for her now.
An amazing event for Money in the Bank.
From behind, hooks the leg.
So you can spend on a mid-card title. Yeah, you can do that, Mannix. One that's still open. But I'm going to basically be giving other people that get eliminated from the tournament the same opportunity. But yeah, no one queued up, so I'm gonna be giving that out. It's a slam. And also, since it's the speed run and it's also a tournament, like it's hard for me to basically, if I was taking my time and figuring out stream by stream, I'd be able to find proper challengers from Prestige. But post in Discord, you guys, if you want to spend FC. Zoe, Hutchie, weren't you wanting Zoe to be in the tag tournament with Jade?
We're on the horizon.
Beautiful. Able to counter. That was an effective attack, guys.
Ash, to answer your question, yeah, what Brett said. If you're still in the tournament, you cannot spend. But if you've been eliminated from the tournament, you could spend on something that is still open. Anything like the television championship, I'm going to be still giving first priority to Cherry and Jasmine because they weren't in the tournament and they both tried to sign up for that. Big clothesline, jeez.
From the middle rope.
Big splash on Lindsay. I wish that worked better. Persephone seemed to get hurt from that. Jessica. Look at this. Lindsay in trouble. Armbar applied. Well, Suzuki making the save. But yeah, post in spending FC if you want to spend FC and you're not in the tournament with that cloud, please.
She's staying elusive. Into the backdown. Unbelievable athleticism.
And then if there's someone that wasn't in the tournament that still wants to spend FC, I should actually post that the window's open again. I'm going to prioritize them first.
hooks the leg. Explosive belly to back.
She covers for the pin. And she breaks the count.
Unbelievable display of will in the late stages of
I
this
should have made
matchup.
this official post while I'm talking about this.
Counters. This could be
Because
an
if anyone's not in
opportunity.
the stream,
And now thrown back into the ring.
Big forearm. Targeting the
I should
neck.
have clarified.
Big time neck breaker.
A couple of those are closed though.
Into the ankle breaker.
Whatever. It's hard with a speed run.
Hoisting their opponent back to their feet. Holy cow! What in the cover?
Well, the Sisters of Darkness. Well, oh wow. Persephone with the mad skills grabbing that rope.
She will wisely return to the ring now.
Was it Persephone that was first starting that whole Stretch Armstrong business from Sabu?
Yeah, this is not good. You don't say, Saxton.
Looking for a little bit of high risk here, it seems.
Good Storm.
Lift off.
And look at Blackville. Oh my God.
That's a bad landing.
That would have been great if she hit
Probably
with that.
throwing your body out of the ring like that is more often than not going to provide such a result.
That was an example of boldness backfiring.
And that toss sent them.
Is everybody watching? How you doing, BIMW?
Right to the leg.
Oh, that backfired on him.
What a counter.
He should be, Shadow. Yes.
Oh,
I believe so.
elbow
Yeah.
finds the mark.
And she continues to undergo an assault late in this
Help
match.
Storm and Blackville,
More and
tossing
more
both the
harm
Sisters of
being
Darkness
done to
back
her
in.
as this fight
Well, that
goes
was
deeper.
interesting.
This match is wearing her down.
I was wondering if I could hear Sarah Bear watching something in the other room, and I'm like, is that my voice I hear in the other room? She's watching, guys. No, great. She's just in the next room and she watches me.
That one around. And
How's the
look at
11-hour shift going, BIMW?
As their opponent right where
Well,
they want them. Get them all tied up.
Rolling death
the
lock
submission
sits
applied,
down.
and
I'm not sure
KOP
there's
did
anything
not
she
get
can
me.
do here. She is trapped and in danger.
Byron, she can do this just like you've done your whole career. Tap out.
Complete control right now. Look out.
Oh, what a way to shatter an arm.
Oh, the twist ending for Suzuki. Lindsay, no! Lindsay with a dive to the outside, taking out Storm. Oh my God, Suzuki still kicks up.
This is no time to hesitate. You can feel the end coming.
And back in the ring we
That's a
go.
good question. That actually may have been move theft. That's a good point.
She's still
Oh my God, well, Lindsay kicks up. Suzuki was going to break that up, I
Now it's a
believe.
test of will.
Well, thanks for bodyguarding me, KOP. Appreciate that.
This has become a monumental struggle for
Well,
these
Suzuki
competitors.
It is down to who still has the energy. The resolve
left in here with these
to
two
put
former
the
world
pedal to the
champs.
metal.
She manages to get control.
Defenses are sharp in this series of reversals.
Wow, Suzuki
Head and arm blow.
going ham.
And an arm track suplex.
Half Nelson applied.
Oh my God. Nice double team here.
Connecting with a cover.
Is it enough?
Wow, well-placed double team.
Kick out at only one.
Storm,
She just will not
incredibly
give up,
resilient.
Cole.
She's won a tag tournament before.
Moonsault. Wow.
What a chop. Complete control right now. Look out.
Oh, what a way to shatter an arm.
Standing shooting star press. Incredible.
Wow.
Jaw-shattering boot.
What a shot to Blackville.
This superstar has a hold of the leg going round and round. Ouch. Right down on the leg. Oh, knee drop.
M Warrior told me that there might be like rumors about WrestleMania going to Vegas. Has anyone heard anything?
Knees meet face.
Well, the face breaker to Blackville. Uh-oh. Look at Storm.
Pinched in.
Eye of the Storm to Suzuki.
She just created
Lindsay
a prime
not going to even let that hit a one. Well, she went for the Eye of the Storm on her, too, I think.
Paid for that mistake.
Oh, my God.
evades the attack.
Hip toe
But for attacking,
slam. We all know what she's looking to do next.
I'm not sure exactly how you would want it set up then, Shadow. You want to post that on Discord? In the Discord suggestions or something?
Finding any which
Storms
way
took
to
out
topple
Lindsay
the
again.
competition.
Hurling your own body like that is insane. Rolling into a monkey flip. So take things into the ring. Wrapping the neck. Ooh, watch the knees. Ouch.
Persessica. Oh, look at this. Sling blade. The sling blade. She might be getting ready to end this.
Left by the
Oh, you mean like completely random stuff?
Oh, targeting the arm. This has got to
Well,
hurt.
Storm's back in the ring. Bad news for Suzuki. Eye of the Storm. Leg is hooked. She got her. Storm and Blackville advance.
A monumental win.
Whenever tag team is on the docket, the mayhem multiplies. Here's the proof.
Well, congrats to Storm and Blackville. These tag tournaments have already been off the hook, and we are about to start the next round already, you guys, just for ignition. Adrenaline will be starting off the first round when we get to Adrenaline. Or what if we had a tournament where each round was different? Like the opening round was table elimination, or just a table match. The second round was a cage match, and the third fall was like an Iron Man or something. Or Hell in a Cell or something. Something, I don't know. Okay. Okay, appreciate that, Shadow. Okay, so Slim and Abbott. Slim and Abbott versus Wolf and Gambit. It's kind of perfect that we could do the first full 2 rounds in the first week. Not even including what we do on Warzone. Ash and Noel versus Storm and oops, I put Storm and Suzuki. That's not a team, Flashy. Did I actually say Suzuki earlier too? Or did I just type it? Although Storm and Suzuki would be a pretty badass tag team. What the hell? Oh my god! My leg's bleeding. Ah! It's been a while since that's happened. Jessica Storm. Suzuka. Suzuka. Alright, Slap. Take it easy, man. Love you, brah. Oh. Flashy's coming. Ah! Thank you, babe.
Okay.
I don't know.
Honey.
I just bleed sometimes.
You got wild in here.
Apparently, getting too wild. You should have seen Gambit earlier, honey.
Oh, I mean,
Gambit was bleeding.
you need a Band-Aid?
I don't know. That's still bleeding. I don't know what happened. Okay. She came to save me, you guys. Okay. It's kind of a lot of blood. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. Nobody. I'm white. You guys remember that? Dodgeball. Oh, she's putting a band-aid on me. Thank you. She kissed at you. Oh, sorry. Sorry, it's a lot of blood. I know. I don't know. I just bleed. I didn't mean to. White Goodman. I'm safe. Of course I'm safe. I got my 9mm on the desk here. Of course I'm safe. God, MVP always had the most badass music. You guys are Red Spade. I dig it. I just typed the thing already, though. All right. Yeah, MVP always was blessed with just everything. The whole gimmick, the booking, the music, the entrance. Which is such a great, like, way to just book somebody is just, you know, the football player from Jerry Maguire. Cuba Gooding Jr.
To expel so much unnecessary energy this early on. Suplex. Shoulders down for the count. He needs a little more than that to end things this early.
He didn't actually like that?
Able to avoid there.
How could anyone not like that song?
Ah, shin breaker. Arm drag.
That was TNA theme. I don't even remember him being in TNA. I don't remember him being in TNA at all.
Oh my goodness, nasty line.
Oh wait, yeah, he was in a. Is that where he was in another faction with Bobby Lashley, and then that was that clip where they all just jumped Bobby Lashley?
This is the right move. Get out of dodge and collect yourself. Coming back into the ring, back to the action. Look at this.
Oh wow.
Somersault.
He's there for like 6 years. I guess I just haven't watched TNA. The Beatdown Clan.
Weaponizing your body. That's what that was.
Well, tossing Gambit off the top rope.
Well scouted reversal there.
Double underhook. And over into a suplex.
The damage he's taken is starting to pile up. Heads out and he has all the time he wants.
Was definitely not thinking about finesse with that one. Was only thinking about dominance.
And well-timed maneuver there.
It's such a weird storyline when a faction jumps like a badass like Bobby Lashley like that. Because like Bobby Lashley is the kind of person I wouldn't like try to jump even if I had like, you know, 8 people with me and he just like did something horrible. Yeah, I'm good. I'll probably just learn his lesson without this happening. Just kick all our asses.
Standing moonsaults. Quick reflexes so important in a match like this.
Well, the Arisen in firm control. Slim went for the stomp, didn't get it. Oh wow, he went for the shoulder block. Slim catches him. Abdominal stretch. This is the semifinals of the tournament already, you guys. The winner will be going to the finals to face the best team from Adrenaline. The team that loses here will still be getting 1 FC each as a reward for getting to this stage. Well, shoulders down here. It almost got him there. Wolf's been doing so well with that fireman's carry slam there. That's a good question, Brett. Might have Well, Gambit, roulette champ, clearing off that table. Wow, that was close.
I don't want to see this happen. He's not even close to being done yet.
Got him set up in the corner of the ring. And a big boot. Ooh, just ate that kick to the face. Oh, right to the gut. Lariat. He's looking a little weary now. Beautiful arm wringer applied.
Yeah, they're on.
With the arm wrench. Very nice. Hits him with the counter. Cover here.
Well, I don't see what Slim just did. He was behind Bimu Chan's comment.
Kick out just before two.
Still going to take a massive effort to keep him down.
Appreciate that, though, Bimu Chan and Brett.
Boom. Nice.
They be logging all the things.
Saw that one coming.
You know what's crazy is I actually used to do this back for, like, SmackDown vs. Raw and SmackDown vs. Raw 2006 or 2007
There's a kick.
or so. Hold on, that roundhouse to Wolf. That could do it right there. Oh, my God, he kicks up.
Did he kick out?
Both competitors digging
Wow.
into wells they didn't even know existed.
But yeah, I used to keep track of a lot of stuff just with cause that, like, me and my brother and my brother's friends made. And
Back onto him.
they all tried to basically make themselves and then a couple other causes and stuff, and I'd basically just have them all go to war. I'd usually have, like, big, like, 6-man eliminations, like, back to back to back to basically go through the month a bit faster and stuff. But I mean, like, just doing the pay-per-views and stuff. But Slim just dropping Wolf down hard.
Dropping the bow.
Come on, use that table, guys.
Look at this, just unloading.
Wolf having trouble taking the advantage in this situation with Slim in the ring. Gambit's in the control on the outside, but what's happening in the ring is what could end this here. So, I'd say, well, the little Slimmy. Gambit needs to pay attention inside the ring.
He's looking completely lost as he finds his footing.
If Wolf doesn't counter this, I think the Arisen are advancing. Roundhouse to the face. Hooking the leg.
Nobody does it better. That's gotta be
1, 2, oh my God. Gambit makes the save. This match will continue.
looking for the back suplex. And he's willing himself to keep the pressure on.
He has made it a mission to take his opposition to the deep waters. All the way over. And a stop to the
Well,
gut, too.
Wolf and Gambit looking a lot better now. Gambit setting up Slim. Look at this. The Uranagi. Leg is hooked.
In total control.
Oh my God, he kicks up.
How in the world did he do that?
Can Wolf and Gambit defeat the Arisen twice in one night?
Oh, yeah. Let's just all take a moment to truly appreciate. No. Across the
Oh my God, rough landing there.
You can sense it.
Look at
This
Wolf.
crowd is on pins and needles.
The WWE Universe is ready to erupt.
Taking flight.
And, oh my God. Dive to the outside.
Just crashing down with high impact.
Look at this.
Nice butterfly suplex. Good defense.
Run out of ringside and back to the mat. Held in a perilous position.
Jeez.
Nice rolling fireman's there. Crushing knee strike.
Something's in store for him.
Alabama slam.
Oh, look at this. The knee to the face of Wolf. That's going to do it. Gambit just countered. Oh my God. He was so close to being able to make the save. The Arisen advanced to the finals.
Tag teams always entertain, but the entertainment on that one was off the charts.
Wolf and Gambit will still get a 1FC for getting to this round.
Here are your winners, the Ogas. This was truly a thrilling tornado tag match, guys.
Taking on multiple opponents simultaneously is no easy task, but these two really took it in stride.
All right, Wolf's not on the losing streak again. Alrighty. This is the semifinals, which is the finals for Ignition. The finals will be when it's brand versus brand.
To the rules, style points won't matter here. The team coming in looking for a knockdown, drag-out fight has the right attitude. Right in the face. My God. Stomping out.
Queens of Chaos against Jessica Storm. Oh boy.
Oh dear, this
Ash.
is disrespectful, and this is just gross. It wasn't the height or distance that caused the damage, but they certainly contributed. Oh, drop kick to the back. Face buster delivered. No way. The dive! That is reckless abandon.
Wait, what just happened?
Shown.
And paying off as well. Enough already. Ooh.
And finds a counter.
Coming down with a leg drop.
What a barrage of stops.
No respect being shown whatsoever with those stomps.
Arms trapped. Just unloading knees to the body.
Staved off that attack.
Brett doesn't
Take
make
your
mistakes.
Time, enjoy it. Boom! Before the fist drops on your face. Caught with a clothesline.
Clothesline.
He's starting to look
Real stiff
concerned.
clothesline.
Elbow smash.
Well,
Connects.
Blackville and Storm working very well together. Look at this.
Counter.
She heads into the ring.
Uh-oh. Flapjack. Way up there.
With no countouts, there's nothing keeping her inside the ring.
Turned it into an arm
Oh.
breaker. Drop kick.
That's okay, Brett.
Great athleticism.
At least it was caught pretty quick, so we can fix it.
Piercing.
Big elbow.
Roundhouse kick. That was nasty. Drop kick. Beautiful.
Ooh, look at her answering back. And we just saw
So I
some
do think we need to
serious
get into Helldivers 2, you guys.
Oh, did you hear that?
She's holding on tight.
At least a little bit.
No. Big forearm.
We got a lot of FTU to do, though. Although
Final cut.
FTU stream on Friday
There's two.
is likely going to be
The next one might do it.
both Retro Rage and Bloodfest, both on Friday.
Oh, look at the knees. She's starting to tire a little. Oh, that can shatter a jaw.
Well, I think Persephone's trying to set up Noelle with something. Ash interrupting it.
Scoop slam. Wait, no.
Oh, look at this.
Wow.
I wish the AI was smart enough to save your teammate and stuff like this. Noelle's like, I'll wait patiently.
Returning to the ring now. Leg breaker.
Mention the arm Pele kick.
Up.
From behind.
The German suplex, that's move theft. Shoulders are down.
Ingenuity, it just might lead to victory.
Oh my god, Noelle kicks up.
Her face right now. She's thinking, are you
Storm
kidding
up
me?
top.
My own
Storm
move?
just
And now it's reload.
did Noelle's own German suplex finisher.
Pull out that one.
Perched up top.
And oh my god.
Blockbuster.
Ash lands on her feet all the time. What are you talking about?
Hold on. She could be looking for a submission move here.
Stunning this
Well,
bullet.
that Fujiwara armbar.
On a save just in the nick of time.
I like how Ash is like, alright, I'm going to go keep beating up Persephone now. Oh, there's a spine buster.
The pin and the win. Yes.
Uh-oh, wow. I think Storm just countered the finisher.
Turn out the lights.
This has been a colossal battle to this point. No superstar is showing signs of backing down.
We are seeing all their best.
Ash is
on
one of the
display,
best spider
but it
getters.
might just come down to who can take advantage of a pivotal mistake.
Got it scouted.
View the face. Black Veil and Storm in control.
Exposed here. Clubbing blow to the back.
The winners will be representing Ignition in the finals of this tag team tournament. Big crossbody to the outside.
Absolutely throwing all caution to the wind.
Stephanie going up top. Oh, went for the elbow, didn't get it.
Setting them up for
It'd be a huge moment in this match.
deliver impactful offense this late in the matchup.
Yeah, she is at a point in the match where
Storm
she
did
wants
just
to
glance
remain
back in and
relentless.
Look at Noelle in control. While tossing Ashley Mannix up the ramp. That is huge. Oh my god. That would have been crazy if Storm actually got back into the ring to help Blackville after throwing her up the ramp. Well, they're going to be battling up the ramp. That's going to put Noelle and Persephone in charge of who's going to win this big splash. Oh my god, she kicks up. Well, this is going to turn into a one-on-one quick, you guys. This is Noelle versus Persephone Blackville now. I can't even really... We need to get a spotlight on those girls going up the ramp. Brain buster. Well, Noelle's looking to end this, you guys. Blackville, huge counter. Noelle still in control. Oh my god, look at Ashley Mannix. Look at this, the twist ending to Noelle. Did Ashley Mannix just do the... Oh my god, I think Ashley Mannix... She just did the Eye of the Storm on Jessica, didn't she? Is that what she just did? Well, Storm's already getting back up.
That's a real possibility now in this match. The WWE Universe is showing their appreciation for the action they're seeing.
Enough points. Enough points for what? To make a faction? Make a tag team?
Basement drop kick.
Pinning down their opponent's arm.
Pass Pioneer. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in, buddy.
And back into the ring she goes. Lariat.
Damn. Noelle ran straight into that clothesline. That was vicious.
Disrespectful. Mention the arm Pele kick. This is gonna hurt.
Back suplex.
She says,
I feel like the next pinfall is going to end it. That's not broken up anyway. Well, or this. Submission hold applied to Ashley Mannix. Put all that pressure on the lower back. And Ashley Mannix fights out.
and you know what's next, guys?
Well, the Eye of the Storm on Noelle. I think she was going to try to do it to Ash as well.
She capitalized.
That wasn't supposed to rhyme, but that's what I do.
To her feet.
Oh my god.
He got the shoulders down.
Oh, blockbuster. That's it. Oh my god.
This is insanity.
Did you expect anything less?
Oh my god. Both of the Queens of Chaos just kicked up still.
This is unreal.
Tossing their opponent like they're nothing. Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Stomping the arm.
Well, the 6-time Women's World Champ getting left alone here. And huge counter for Ashley Mannix. Huge counter.
Had that one scouted. Comes back into the ring.
Oh my god, Noelle saving Ash here.
Bodies have been decimated, fortitude has been tested, and these fans are showing their approval. No way.
Look at Storm. Noelle just dove to the outside.
That is tossing your own
That might not be good for Ash. Look at Storm.
no account for your own well-being. Pointing in a
Perched up top.
This is intense. Blockbuster to Ashley Mannix. That could do it. Noelle sees the pinfall, though. Oh my god. Storm and Blackville advance. Noelle was not able to break it up in time. That is huge.
I can't remember a tag team match in recent memory that was even close to as good as that one was.
Well, congrats. The Arisen with a lot of big wins here tonight.
Here are your winners. And a big-time victory for this tag team here tonight.
These women
Is
absolutely
Persephone still part of the
earned this
Arisen?
one.
I think she is, right? Or no?
Level of tag team expertise.
Persessica, of course, reenacting the famous Spider-Man meme. Just kidding. Alrighty. Well, Tyler Abbott and Slim, Persephone Blackville, and Jessica Storm will be representing Ignition in the finals of both tag team tournaments. Oh my god. I freaking knew it, man. Malachi has only been in 2 matches, dude. He's hurt. Dude. I think we got to have Malachi sit out. It's of course Malachi's decision. I called it though. He was already hurt going into this, man. He received 2 cutters in a row from Wolf. It's Malachi's decision though. Is he still in here? Oh boy. Why is this manager Persephone Blackville? How you been doing, Lion? All right, going to Adrenaline, you guys. I didn't even actually add the PFEs, I don't think, did I? Let's see. Nope. Yeah, I'll just leave that one. Goldberg is God in universe. Of course, this it's not supposed to be WrestleMania. This is going to be mainly hosted by this one show. But there will be a couple people from the other show, as we do need to figure out the cross-brand matches. Lemmy or God? Trick question. Lemmy is God. How dare you? How dare you insult my intelligence? Just kidding. Yeah, survivalist. How much of a survivalist are you, really? Because we need to know if you want to be benched for now. You got hurt again, man, and it's not looking good. And we do take injuries serious here in the FTU. If someone does get actually injured to the point they can't compete, they do sit out until they recover. And of course, I know that, Mr. Mannix. Where's that Bloodfest one? There it is. But if you want to actually be benched for Malachi, it's up to you. I did plan on booking you for Retro Rage for a big match, but yeah, I'll show you again, Survivalist. I'm hoping you're still in here. He's only had 2 matches, though, but just a scratch. Okay, I'm gonna let it ride. Well, I hope you don't get further injured, man. We have had a couple people get injured to the point they had to get benched before. Okay, it's time to roll. First, I'm going to be rolling for Hutchie and Buck. The highest and lowest are going to face each other. 252. Next will be McGill and Odin. 500 exactly. Next will be Flashbang and Scoobat. I initially wasn't going to be in this tournament, by the way, because I didn't think it'd really fit anything for a storyline, but actually it was Brett's idea to have me team with the Rock Right. 907, and that was for the final team of Wyoming and Bully. Oops, I put 807. Which that was the highest regardless, even if it was 807. So it will be Big Hutchie and Buck versus Wyoming and Bully for the opening match. But I might eventually team with Crow again, but storyline-wise, I mean, I felt like we had like a brutal story, so it wouldn't really make sense to team together already. Even though I feel like Crow and Flashbang did very well as a tag team, though. Okay, Wyoming Bully. Oh wow. Although overalls haven't really been mattering too much. Sometimes they do, sometimes they don't. And yeah, Hutchie and Buck. Okay, gonna be rolling for rough shot on this tournament. So that was randomized, though. I just rolled for everyone's spots. Okay, and then the other one was. Oh, this is gonna be interesting. Oops. I might need to get Jesse off the roster, actually, unfortunately. Alrighty. Okay, time to roll for the women's tournament. The first one will be for Sophia Balmer and Skyla, Mission Implausible. Mission Implausible. 166. Next will be Ninetales and Tiger. 286. Next will be Angela and Amaya. 120. Wow, lots of low rolls. And the final is Jade and Zoe. 286. Wow, we got 286. Wow, we actually got two people just rolled 286. I'm gonna re-roll for both of them then. The first one will be for Tiger and Tiger and Ninetales. 511. That's funny. They actually rolled the same thing. Next will be Jade and Zoe. 629. Okay, so that puts Mission Implausible versus Jade and Zoe. No, it doesn't. I'm sorry. Mission Implausible is versus Ninetales and Tiger. But the first match will be Angela and Amaya versus Jade and Zoe. Okay. Sorry, that was a bit chaotic. But I'm doing my best not to get involved with the brackets too much and just let fate decide. I have had some years where I let, factions basically just start on separate sides of the bracket and stuff, but I think it's important that we just randomize it. Yeah, it's probably good to just keep doing that. It worked out this well this year anyway, for the most part anyway. So it's Angela and Amaya. Jade Zoe. Ah, damn it. I always do this. Gotta put Jade on an actual roster real quick, guys. Hopefully that doesn't change matches. It's so annoying when it does that. Big Lenny when you need some muscle. I know, we keep talking about overalls, and yet Big Lenny is nowhere around with his big ol' overalls. Damn it! I hate this game. Never mind. I thought it randomized it. We're good. We're good, guys. We're good. Damn it, I hate this game. After playing it for hundreds of hours. Okay. So the final one would be Mission Implausible versus Ninetales and Tiger. I was just ready for it to have changed. I've had too many times where all I did was back out just a little bit, and it's like, you know what would be fun? If we completely re-randomized that card you just spent time making. Play Call of Duty. Maybe. Are Mission Implausible not a tag team anymore? I don't know why they wouldn't be. That'd be weird. Alrighty. Dude, Mission Implausible is going to be scary in this tournament. I'm actually going to be practically rooting against them every round because they're doing too good, man. The Impact champion and the North American champion teaming for this tournament. Wyoming Devil and Lee Johnson won't fit, so. I'm just going to put a hyphen there because it won't fit. All right, place your bets, guys. Yes, the Hate Hunter. Yeah, it's just Prestige with the next Mason Point Survivalist. All right, here we go. The Arisen got to be the top tag team in the men's tournament on Ignition. We're going to figure out who the top tag team is on Adrenaline. Big boot there. So we're probably going to have the men's tag team tournament take place at Retro Rage, because I do know Brett wants to get all the Blood Hunters on Bloodfest.
Able to interrupt the attack.
For big clothesline, didn't get it.
Hammerlock wrenched in. Damn it, to the arm. Hoisted up, inverted face lock applied. Layout DDT.
This match grinded him down a little, and they just busted out an impactful
So to challenge for titles and stuff, you actually need FC Survivalist, which you don't have any FC yet. But Prestige does get you title shots when basically we need to find a challenger, I look at the top of Prestige and I'll make like a triple threat if it's like a mid-card title, or if it's a world title, I'll make like a 10-man rumble and get the top 10 names to put in that 10-man rumble. So Prestige is very valuable pretty much all the time for like for most events.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Like actually, like later on, if people haven't spent for certain championships, I will be going to that Prestige leaderboard.
Knee strike to the arm.
Can't lift anyone at that
Who did
shoulder.
you bet on? I'm not allowed to bet.
Gets inside the ring.
Although,
Loving blows.
there's only one move I'm actually afraid of in FTU, and that's the SO.
He's lining him up.
Counter. And now there's an opening.
Look out.
Jimmy Uso has not said a word in years.
Body to the outside.
Well, it's only been a year, hasn't it? Well, no, yeah, it was just last year, huh? That was last year.
Enough already.
Yeah, Prestige does help you get into the King of the Ring, Queen of the Ring, those sort of events.
Bicycle knee strike.
Sent straight into the barricade.
Into the cover. Fending off a 2 count
We're
there.
doing a speed run right now to basically finish up this year, to basically be able to start fresh with 2K24 on year 14 of FTU. But on weekly shows, people basically usually stand to win 1 FC, and basically winning like 5 challenge matches would get you like a shot at like the Intercontinental title or the US title or something. Look at this. Lee Johnson has Big Hutch. Oh my God. The Juggernaut. Submission applied to Big Hutch.
There's more. Submission locked in tight, nowhere to go.
No, absolutely, Survivalist. We do have a lot of systems here. All of them are in place to basically balance out how booking works. We've had too many times where basically we start booking someone and they end up basically being like the main event, and then they like leave and they're still the main event and stuff. So we have these systems in place to basically, like, the more you contribute and like contribute to the community and like show up and stuff and spend your channel points and stuff, the more like title opportunities you get and stuff. At least that's been the goal, which I feel like we have a pretty solid system. It took me a long time of kind of, head scratching and stuff to figure out the best system to kind of have, and I'm at the point now where I'm not really wondering anymore if I should change it. I'm kind of happy with it. Well, the buckshot to Wyoming Devil. Wyoming could be in trouble here. Look at this. Going for that one wicked antler. Planting Wyoming. Wow, Wyoming kicks up still.
Completely beat the count here.
Great counter.
Yeah, we got a lot of helpful people here. But yeah, never be shy to ask questions. Even if you feel like someone explained it to you and you still don't get it, you could always ask again. No big deal. We can always help you. We got a lot of friendly people here.
Missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
And a series of vicious knee strikes to the
Oh my God. These guys are brutalizing each other. Opening match of adrenaline.
And he throws the opposition back into the ring.
Jeez, big boot. We had 6 tag teams get eliminated from tournaments on Ignition.
Oh my gosh.
Looking to do the same thing. Oh my God, the axe handle. Sending Wyoming soaring through the air. Oh boy. Bad news for Wyoming Devil. Usually he's the one doing this sort of a power bomb. A last ride from Big Hutch.
So glad I bet on him to win.
Oh my God. Lee Johnson saving it last second. He came out of nowhere.
Bad predicament right here. Fighting free there, and that can be all the space that is needed.
Well,
Right, back to
Hutchie
it,
was
returning
taking
to the ring.
too long trying to figure out something to do. Big STO from Johnson. I think Buck may have been trying to get out of the ring. Johnson not letting him.
Certainly looking worse for wear, but the tide can shift at any moment.
Oh, absolutely. But, I mean, the titles do make stuff a lot more fun sometimes, so it's good to know.
And the senton to count.
Oh my God, he's going for the tombstone on Hutchie. Well, that could do it though. Oh my God.
How in the world did he kick out? Oh my
It always looks like he's trying to make someone poke him in the eye.
No way.
Oh my God, look at this. The power of Wyoming Devil.
He's starting to
A
struggle.
tombstone pile driver to Big Hutchie.
Here.
Lee Johnson just got busted open too.
Lives to fight another day. He'll head to the ring.
Well, Hutchie just got planted with a tombstone. They really need to try to pin Hutchie right now. Big power slam. Well, no leg here.
2 count. Wards off the pin at 2.
Both competitors digging deep into their well to keep this match going. Quick back elbow.
Well, I think Wyoming was going for something big there. Big shot from Buck. Look at this. The one wicked antler to the bull.
Here's his window.
Shoulders
Will
down.
he take
Oh,
advantage?
wow. This match will continue.
The volume in this building has increased.
But yeah, even for those that don't really care to spend FC too much, we generally have, we don't really go like a solid 2 months without an event.
Don't do it.
So we'll always have some sort of events going on, a lot of opportunities and stuff. Just try to pop into Discord and see what's going on. Usually trying to be clear about what people could sign up for and what big events we got coming up. Of course, we got the roadmap already.
Oh, heinous knee to the face.
He steps foot in the ring again.
Boom.
Jeez.
Head first.
Sending Johnson into that ring post. Big hip toss.
And this is gotta be
Up. Well, look at this. Leg is hooked.
He keeps
Buck
his team in the
able to
match.
break it up. I feel like that ref took a moment to get in position.
Oh my gosh, what impact. Good golly, Miss Molly.
Going for a big kick. Oh no.
To witness here. Grit your teeth.
The roundhouse from Big Hutch.
Good night.
Jeez.
Desperate attempt here to get back on his feet. Oh, come on, that's enough.
Well, Hutchie looking to end this. Wyoming huge counter.
Knew what was coming there.
Running Bulldog.
The Bulldog to Big Hutch.
On the kick.
He's going for it all.
Yeah, no problem. Just, yeah, whatever ones you want to hang out or you can catch.
Bullseye.
Yeah, the bots keep track of who's in here and, you know, how long they're usually in here. At least they get a rough idea.
Nothing's gonna stop it.
Well, look at this. Look, it's Tommy Tom Tom. Well, he went for the tombstone pile driver, didn't get it, and Hutchie with the axe handle. That should do it. Organized chaos have advanced. That was a nice ending. I thought Wyoming was about to end it. How you been doing, Tommy Tom Tom?
That had to be one of the most entertaining, epic, and improbable tornado elimination matchups I've seen in quite some time. Here are your winners. This pairing pain strong.
Oh, sorry to hear you're
with an
sick,
impressive
Thomas.
Tag team win.
In a hectic tornado tag match, these two guys were able to stay focused and come out on top.
These two are so great. You got the flu. Oh, I'm sorry, Tommy Tom Tom. Oh, damn it! I forgot to actually change this match. I gotta back out.
There's the bell, and we've got a tornado tag match on our hands.
Weird to see Angela and Jasmine in a tag match on separate sides. And it's not gonna happen. Nice try, KOP. Didn't get me looking, sir. Yeah, sorry to hear you're not feeling well, though, Tommy Tom Tom. Hope you recover very soon, my friend. Angela, what are you doing here? Isn't she supposed to be in this? Or is it supposed to be Jasmine and Amaya? Well, because Jasmine's spending FC, so it was clearly supposed to be Amaya and Angela, right? Slim, do you want to answer this before we start this match? I'm going to go ahead and start this. The tag tournaments continue. Place your bets, guys. Jade Johnson, undefeated here in FTU. Gonna be throwing a big wrench into her record, though, possibly with these chaotic tag team matches.
And as you can see, these
Welcome back, Bimu Chan. Hello. Welcome back there.
Come out on top in a match like this. It'll be interesting to see who is able to get the early advantage.
Terrible fake accents.
And a stop to the
Lost
good
Wi-Fi.
too. And she gets herself out of a precarious position.
That looked like a rag doll being thrown around. An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it. Oh!
Flashy John.
Able to sidestep it.
Looking bad for her here.
Oh, I think for happy birthdays.
Boom! Big
I appreciate
uppercut. Oh, look at this. Showing off with a big
Thanks,
flash.
guys.
And then
And a
Amazing
stop
not
right
birthday.
to the back.
Well, Amaya and Angela
Just unloading.
double teaming Zoe here. Jade back in.
There's a lot of hard ways to land, but that might be the hardest. Oh, my goodness.
Oh, look at this. All right, Ash. Drive safe.
bear hug, squeezing the breath out of them. Is she gonna tap, 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 tap?
What does she have to do to get out of this?
Tap out. Oh, saw it coming. Coming back in the ring.
B Mutran.
Look at this.
Thank you for the 50 bits, B Mutran.
Bails in
I
a
appreciate that, buddy.
Oh, man, right to the esophagus.
Don't get too many bits. I appreciate that.
German suplex. She's taking some big hits here.
Suplex.
Brett with 5 tier 1 gift subs. Thanks, man.
Oh, stomping away.
Just because it's my birthday. I appreciate that.
Connecting with a sharp elbow.
Brett has given 270 gift subs
Both
now.
arms trapped, looking for something big here.
That's a lot of gift subs, Brett. I appreciate that, my friend.
Face buster.
5 more gift subs from Mr. Storm.
PK on point. Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Spinebuster. Can she keep her down? And she kicks out at 2.
Thomas
Counts.
with 10 tier 1 gift subs. Thank you, Tommy Tom Tom.
Knock a normal person out.
You didn't have to do that, buddy. You're sick and you haven't.
Getting tossed around. Not
You've
the
been taking a
prettiest
break,
thing you'll ever
buddy.
See, but it sure looks effective from here. She's in the ring now.
Today I turned. Well, I have to use a fraction because it's not actually my birthday. They just say it's my birthday every day. Thanks for all the gift subs, Tommy Tom Tom, Brett. 18 gift subs from Thomas. I appreciate that, buddy. I hope you get better soon, though, man.
Submission locked in, nowhere to- Oh, look at this
And
power.
beat Muchan with another 20 bits.
Power from the position she was in.
You don't got to feel bad for not being here, buddy. And people can always, take a break for as long as they need to. I
She's feeling
don't
it.
plan on going anywhere. I definitely have had a lot of times where I just got a lot stacked against me and get pretty stressed and stuff.
And
But,
the referee
I mean,
stops the count before 2.
An emphatic kick out, and there's still a lot of game left here.
She got launched. She's taking this outside. This one cannot be lost by count out. Caught in a bad position here. Oh, many a match matches turn on that kind of contact with the apron. This could be a key moment in this.
Well, my mic cut out while I was saying saying things, but yeah, I mean, even lately, like moving and stuff, I plan on taking a break from streaming, but Sarah Bear knows how much I like to stream, so she was incredibly helpful to make it a priority to get my stream set up. I'm not like fully moved in here yet, but all those kicks to Jade. That would have been crazy if she got the cover. Jade was kicking up after like everything at Money in the Bank in her debut. But yeah, I mean, generally streaming is like my favorite thing to do, other than stuff I do with Sarah Bear and Tiny Bang, of course. And yeah, we just got a freaking level 4 hype train, by the way. Thanks again, guys, for all the bits and gift subs. And we just got Slender's top 10 shout out. Love you, Slend Man. It's his 6th time up there. He's got his custom shout out. When he started to set up his feud with Solo.
Driven all the way down for a European arm breaker. Oh my God, that was unique. I didn't expect that.
You been playing any other new games lately, Slender?
We're undoubtedly nearing the end. And this is, well, it's not looking
And how about
good.
you, Tommy Tom Tom? Have you looked into Helldivers yet?
That's not right.
And she takes on a further beating there.
Yeah, she has to fight back quickly.
Ready.
And she has been able
Well,
to deliver a response at every critical moment.
She's made it a mission to take
Again,
her
for those just
opposition
tuning
into
in,
the
we
deep
already
waters.
burned through the first half of these tag team tournaments. Jessica Storm and Persephone Blackveil have gotten to the finals on Ignition.
Oh, just turn that around.
Tyler Rabbit
What a headbutt.
and Slim have gotten to the finals on Ignition for the men's division.
Delivered into the barricade. Will it be? I think so.
Uh-oh.
And only gets a 1 count.
Well,
Amazing
Angela
effort
keeping
by her. Ooh.
tradition alive here.
And a big boot.
That'll scramble your brains. Uh-oh.
Tommy Payne.
Stops the attack with a hit to the gut.
Boom.
Short arm clothesline to Zoe.
She starts to
Well, look at
rise
this.
back up, but does she know where she
Amaya
is?
setting up Zoe.
Walking funny. Arm wrench. Well, blocks the
And that
punch.
knockout knee to the face. That should do it right there.
Just enough to win.
Zoe still kicks up.
She was barely able to get that shoulder up.
You know what, actually, I kind of started messing around with again is the South Park mobile game, Phone Destroyer. They won't do any more updates on it, but it's so fun. If you like get into it and actually make like a good deck, it's like so fun, man. It's super balanced, I feel like. Well, Zoe was going for something big on Amaya. Amaya counters.
I gotta say, the amount of punishment we've seen in the match.
Look at this. Not wasting any time going for that kamikaze dive to the outside.
That was coming in hot at breakneck speed.
Going fast and living dangerously.
But yeah, the South Park Phone Destroyer game, I definitely recommend it for people that just like
in case the first you didn't hurt, there's another.
just fun PvP games, because the single player, it's pretty meh, but the PvP is super fun. And they got a good skill system, so they're going to be putting you against people that are your skill level. I don't know what it's like with the newer tiers, though, for new players.
She's got the whole WWE universe.
Zoe needs to go
rallying
help her partner
behind
out there.
Power slam.
Well, thanks again for that hype train, guys. Really appreciate that.
Sharp punch.
Very awesome. We got a pinfall here. And Zoe still kicks up.
Just won't stay down.
Power slam from Jade. Wow, Angela was trying to roll to the outside. Thomas is a train? I don't know about that. Thomas the train? That doesn't sound right. That knockout knee again to Zoe. Oh my god. Amaya with a very crazy dodge and big shot to Jade Johnson. Oh my god. if she just tried to pin Zoe there, that would have been an amazing sequence. And she's still going for it. She may get her. And she got her. Jay Johnson was staggered on the outside. Maya and Angela advance.
That had to be one of the most entertaining, epic, and improbable tornado elimination matchups I've seen in quite some time. Here are your winners. Folks, you really don't see matches this exciting very often.
These women exceeded all expectations here tonight. A couple of real pros.
Well, congratulations here. Organized Chaos and Maya and Angela advancing to the next round, which will be taking place later on this evening. The game needs more good songs like Rhea Ripley's theme song. A lot of people have Rhea Ripley's song and definitely have had it, at some point. But it's hard to blame so many people for having it when it's such a good damn song. It's basically just the newer version of Paige's theme. Alrighty. Ragnarok was one of the best tag teams of the year last year. Scoobang, one of the best tag teams in FTU history, debatably. Debatably. One of the best. Best of luck to both teams. Scoobat hasn't been competing on too many big stages lately.
Ready to do battle under tornado tag rules.
Always a match that'll make your head spin. Trust me, things are going to devolve sooner rather than later.
Swinging neck breaker. Whoa, not quite yet.
The Distinction have been doing so well over the past year.
Oh, what a throw. I don't think people
Gil, of course, winning the
realize
King of the Ring
amount
tournament.
of
Odin
something
winning the
like that.
Royal
Not
Rumble.
quite there yet.
Not quite.
Of course, Flashbang has won the King of the Ring tournament before. Scoobat has won the Royal Rumble, but
Right into the corner. Knife edge chop echoing.
they both competed in a lot of those. So,
Lock it in, the dragon sleeper.
early Dragon
He
Sleeper.
makes the early save.
Well, those knees from Odin. Odin has like,
Trying to shatter the ankle.
I feel like Flashbang tries to have like a very notable knee strike, but Odin's has been so much more critical in his matches over the past few months.
Enabled to
Odin
cover.
has the knee strikes that Flashbang wants. That he wishes he had.
Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney. He's
On
turning
Scoobat.
the tables.
Well, historically, well, that would have been a weird way to fall. But historically, putting your money on Scoobat was the way to get double your money. Well, what's this? Look at this. Flashbang in trouble here.
That doesn't fire you up. I
The
don't know
figure
what-
four around the ring post. Oh my god. And Scoobat. Oh my god, the dive over the top rope, taking out Odin.
It's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
And a follow-up elbow.
My goodness.
I'll be brave
That's
and
insulting.
bet on myself here.
He gets delivered back into the ring. Oh, and he slammed his face right into the
Jinxing myself. I don't care.
He's
I'm
taking
brave.
some good hits.
I'll bet on myself.
Counters that.
I still haven't gotten the platinum on PS5 for the remake yet, VIMW.
Sleeper applied.
Um,
This could be it. This won't win them.
He breaks it up. I don't know how much
Tommy
longer
Tom
Starks
Tom
is
with
gonna
another
last.
5 subs. Quit being so
Kickoff.
nice,
That's
Tommy
the
Tom
move.
Tom. You're sick. You need to be buying medicine and
You're
and
kidding.
ice cream soup. Freaking Tommy Tom Tom.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
That's a total of 23 gift subs. Thank you, Thomas.
And that looked like
Love
a
you, brah.
terrible landing. That might have caused some serious issues.
Yeah, you're gonna make
We'll have to see
Deadpool
what
tired,
happens.
man.
Delivered into the barricade.
How many thrusts do you want him to do?
Ooh, that hurt. Oh.
I'm eventually going to change that when I get a computer.
Maybe not.
When I get a streaming
What
computer.
goes up must come down, and it
I'm
sure
using
as hell
Chair
did
Bear's
right there.
computer just to help stuff.
Ooh. Look at this it's just punishing the knee.
I appreciated that, though, guys. Everyone being super nice. Well, the distinction with a double team on Skubat, now sprinting over to Flashbang as soon as he started getting up. The distinction working incredibly well together.
Great wherewithal on the counter.
Ooh, back elbow puts a stop to things.
I don't think either of these tag teams were actually in the tournament last year.
And now gets tossed into the ring.
I think they actually both lost qualifying matches.
Reversal. What a counter.
I think they did.
Uh-oh.
Well, McGill. I think McGill just got something big. Oh, Skubat quick to make the save.
I couldn't agree more.
It'll take things into the ring.
Flipping the script on him there.
Well, the Skubat shuffle.
Oh, dragon screw targeting the ankle.
Lighten up Odin. The back paw right to the beard. Odin's been bust open. Look at McGill, though. The dragon suplex. Not going for the cover there. He may get him. And Skubat kicks off. Still too early.
Deep to break that pin, but can it be done again? How much is left after that?
Oh, look at this.
But it's still unable to end this.
King McGill going for a ride.
Ruthless striking.
Able to avoid any harm there.
Big knee lift right to the snout of the goodest boy. Oh my god, the halo! The triple Germans to McGill. The halo to Odin. Oh my god, Odin kicks up.
For sure. Wow, looks like this book has a couple more chapters in it. We might be seeing a whole saga written tonight.
I can't tell if it's anger in the eyes or the fact that he hasn't finished
That
this.
sit out rear mat slam. Leg is hooked.
His opponent is still in this. Shoulder
Wow,
shoots
it's
up
powered
the
out
two.
there.
Still not enough to put him away.
Back into the ring.
That'll stun you.
Should we do some more Jackbox sometime soon, you guys?
Hooked in.
We got so many games we play.
Tossed into the corner.
He's taking this to the floor now.
What the hell was Skubat doing?
Reversal.
I thought he was going to go for the curb
Eats a
stomp.
punch to the face.
Taste of freedom.
Neck breaker.
McGill looking to fly. Big elbow drop. Skubat do.
Oh, wicked kick to the lower back.
I don't think any of these superstars are going to show any quit at this point.
I do need to eventually do a fork knife stream, though. Well, the taste of freedom to King McGill. Oh my god, he kicks up. I think Odin may have been able to break that up.
I understand the sentiment, but now is not the time to bask in disbelief.
Well, we all look like we do terrible in Jackbox when Slim's playing. And I'm not even sure what Odin just dropped Flashbang with. This is the purple suplex. Nice moonsault, but King McGill sidestepping the distinction. Shots on Flashbang.
Did you hear the impact? Great counter.
Flashbang is getting lit up here. Flashbang trying to fight back, but every time he counters something. Oh my god. That's the kind of knee strikes I'm talking about. Nice neck breaker. The distinction in control. I think McGill's went for the sharpshooter. Knee to the face to Odin.
Doesn't matter how long we go in this one, he is going to remain relentless.
Heel to the face. Look at Skubat. Skubat taking out Odin. And now Flashbang. Taking out McGill. Nice double high-flying moves from Skubat.
You can't hear yourself think because the crowd's so loud. You find a way to do superhuman things. That's what these combatants are doing here.
We hate kids here except Tiny Bang.
Look at this double leg drop.
Tiny Bang's neat.
Incoming.
Driving the head
Oh, King
right
McGill.
to the gut.
It's been pretty lifeless in there.
Into the ring now.
It's going to be bad news. Flashbang follows up. And the halo to King McGill. That's got to be it. Skubang advance. Great match, though.
That match is worth another look. Here we go.
Scoobang is going to face Organized Chaos tonight.
Here are your winners. This tornado tag match really delivered on the action.
These two had no trouble adapting to the stipulation and utilizing each other's strengths. Impressive stuff.
Alrighty. GG. Up next. Mission Implausible is going to be scary, you guys. I feel like each match, I feel like people are going to almost be hoping someone can knock off this team. We got 2 mid-card champions as a tag team in this tournament. Best of luck to everybody, of course. Mission Implausible has been incredibly hard to beat in singles competition, though. Let's see how they do in Tornado Tag against Tiger and Ninetales. Winners here will face Amaya and Angela in the semifinals later tonight.
Ripcord applied. Boom! Knock him down. Ouch.
I laughed in Spanish. Oh my God, big missile drop kick from the Impact champion.
Reversal, can they go on the attack?
Gonna be agonizing for the arm.
That offense taking a toll on her. Oh, and a wicked clothesline. She's looking at it early. Lifts the shoulder up.
She's really looking for the early victory, but she didn't find it.
Improving a bit slippery.
LOL. Nice. Oh, big kick to the face to Ninetales. A bomber. Oh my God. Kick to Tiger.
Oh, stop, stop, stop.
And the forearm smash.
Oh, God. Knee meets face.
Made her pay for her mistake.
Oh, my God. Hammering down on the knee.
She saw that one coming. Oh, man, what a move.
And just being tossed away there.
Hip toss.
Just a perfect mix of pure power and
I feel like Ninetales was already going for something big there. Am I tripping?
Oh, what a takedown. And hammering away.
A series of hammer fists raining down.
And will this be it?
So, if the next FTU stream could be next non-FTU stream could be any game, what game would you guys want it to be?
Oh, man.
The next non-FTU stream,
It might not be
what game
flashy,
would you want it to
but
be?
sometimes you just gotta toss another person to make a statement.
And I'm sorry you're sick, Tommy Tom Tom. I hope you get better soon, my friend.
Basement drop kick. She might be in some trouble.
My allergies have been acting up, and I've been definitely making a lot of people concerned I'm getting sick, but I think I'm just having bad allergies. Shoots and ladders.
Hamstring.
Can she score the pin?
Oh, it's going to be early pinfall attempt on Ninetales. Jackbox.
To stay in the match. We're no closer to a winner just yet.
Hello Kitty Island Adventure.
Nice.
Never finished South Park.
Right in the corner.
Well, that playthrough anyway.
And that's what
Look
we
at
call
Tiger
the tree
hanging
of
North American
woe
champion
position,
upside
folks.
down.
Stuck in the tree of woe
those
and being
knees to
viciously
the abdomen.
over and over again.
Midsection.
Get in there, ref.
And she's thinking of recovering now.
Still time to run away if she wants to.
No count out as she takes this fight to the floor. Mounted palm strikes. Good timing with that reversal. She's enduring some damage.
Skyla back into the ring. But yeah, my allergies have been acting up a bit more, but
Looking for a neck breaker here.
also apparently can't take ibuprofen anymore.
And they're
Which is a
still
bummer,
in this.
at least for
Back
now.
in the ring now.
Which I'm having a bad headache for like the past 4 days.
Snapping the neck. Ouch.
Tylenol ain't cutting it. Get it together, Tylenol.
These will keep you down.
Well, that huge shot to Skyla, and she tried to immediately move over to Balmer, but Balmer, that springboard taking out Ninetales. Tiger's so quick, though.
What a forearm.
Some of the best shots in the women's division.
Oh, and she turns it around.
Well, that was interesting.
Fly.
Did she just totally hit Balmer? I think she did.
Just in time.
She was trying to go for that rebound into the clothesline, which she's utilized a lot in her
But it doesn't look good.
hardcore championship matches and her Impact championship matches. Look at Balmer. Well, both these women trying to go for something big. Well, the Balmer to belly finally goes through. Skyla stealing the pin. These women are like trying to one-up each other. And Ninetales still kicks up. Balmer going for the Balmer bomb now. Uh-oh. Jeez, look at Balmer go.
Oh, driving the foot into the jaw. That looks painful.
I'm sorry you've been hurting so bad, though, Tommy.
Gotta see here.
Well, I think this match is over.
She's finished.
The Balmer bomb to Ninetales and an extra shot from Skyla. That's got to do it. Wow, Ninetales still kicks up. The backhand to Balmer. I'm going to freak out if somehow Mission Implausible don't get the win here. These women are so dominant. I mean, this is a very top-tier, unusual tag team, though, of Ninetales and Tiger. We've seen both Tiger and Ninetales put on amazing matches. And look at this! Oh my God! Mission Implausible! Both jumping at Tiger. That was insane.
Measured knee drop.
Saw that one coming. She scores big with the counter.
Big clothesline.
Good grief. Oh my God, no, that's too far.
Who will advance?
She's sent back in under the
This is
ropes.
the final match of the first round of these tournaments.
Double underhook.
Big brainbuster to Tiger. That's got to do it. 1, 2, and somehow Tiger still kicks up. This match will continue.
There's got to be some sense of desperation right now. She's used her best weapon, but the match
Shot to the
continues.
back.
Could do it.
Will that do it? Will that do it?
The shoulder up and one.
Barely a 1.
Finding the strength.
This is unreal.
Perhaps a unique suplex.
Wrist clutch suplex.
And there's that just knockout shot.
Laying it in.
I feel like Tiger learned how to do that right hand from Big Lenny.
Climbs back inside.
It's giving me flashbacks, you guys. Well, Tiger missed that. That may be her last shot here. Balmer setting her up for the Balmer bomb too, but I don't think it's needed. Mission Implausible advance. There's a great attempt from Ninetales and Tiger, but I'm concerned about how good these women have been doing. Like, all right, Lady Bully, take it easy. Always great seeing you, Lady Bully.
Here are your winners. And these two
I just realized I put Mission Impossible. You can't pause the game. It's impossible, you guys.
These women just went through an unforgettable tornado tag team match.
It would be crazy if in the finals of the women's tag tournament you had both these women coming out with their championships. But it's possible that they'll both lose those titles because they are still scheduled to be defended. Yeah, is it impossible? That's a good save there. There's no pause in this train. Alrighty. Big Hutchie and Buck. I said earlier tonight, there's only one move I'm afraid of. It's gonna happen, isn't it, you guys? I just realized I was supposed to put Tiger's second attire, but I keep forgetting to do it. Gulpified. This so? I thought you were saying, is that so? But yes, that is so. That S-O. That is so. Hey, Clefairy. Yeah, I'm still concerned that these two aren't a tag team anymore. I don't know why they wouldn't be. They're both at 90. Well, Jessica Storm and Persephone Blackveil are on a win streak. No matter what, they're at least both on a win streak. So, I mean, Mission Implausible might not be able to get through Angela and Amaya. Yeah, we're going to have to see. Yeah, it seems like you guys are on a team for some reason. I don't know why you wouldn't be, though. I truly don't. Oh, you know what? I do know why you guys aren't a tag team anymore. I was actually removing Skyla from the roster because we hadn't seen FJ Nation in a while. So I had to remove the secondary COD to try to make room for people because I wasn't sure if you were coming back, was all. Of course, when I do that, I mean no offense or anything. We have so many people here. Earlier today, I was basically going over Prestige for just the primary cause, and we have like 56 primary cause have Prestige right now, not including secondaries, which is insane. But that's just how full the roster is right now.
It's a tornado tag.
And yeah, that's just current Prestige, which we have several several cause on the roster that don't have any right now, which would be subject to either being benched or removed. Like TJ Ward is someone we haven't seen in a while, unfortunately, which I am a little bit more lenient. Of course, like Jesse Elliott, which we talked about earlier, with people that are in factions, because I don't like breaking up factions and stuff. But I mean, I might have to pull people out still. But organized chaos and controlled early going. Scubat's already been busted open for those big shots from Big Hutchie. Jeez. Well, Scubang's in a lot of trouble already.
Beautiful moonsault. Wow, did that just happen?
He turns it around. Uh-oh. Oh, no. From behind.
Oh, boy.
Reverse choke
Well,
slam.
picking him up by the scruff of the neck.
Stirring back to his feet, but he might not know where he is.
Whoa!
Senton!
Jeez, Hutchie just took out Scubat.
All caution to the wind.
Spinning
Organized
in the face
chaos.
of danger.
Destroying Scubang in a very organized fashion, and a Falcon Arrow on the floor.
Falcon arrow. Vicious forearm right to the skull.
I'm pretty sure I counted 56, by the way. I actually have the list right here.
Ooh, just turn that around.
He knew that was coming.
Yeah, 56.
Textbook side rush and
And that's not including Thomas, who he does have prestige now that he's been in stream today.
Taking advantage.
Big knee to the face of Buck. Buck's been busted open. Good kick to the side of the head of Scubat.
Tossed back into the ring.
Scubat tries to be a good dog. He does.
I don't want to be part of these problems. Don't want to be part of this crowd.
Turning the tables. Hits the drop kick. A backbreaker now.
the knees up. Could be a big turnaround here.
Oh, he has just completely lost his wind.
He can really stand to give back as good as he's getting right about now.
Vicious right forearm.
Oh. Power hoping to end it here.
This is it.
Digging deep for a kick out.
He just won't give up.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm. His eyes are fixated. He's looking to end this.
Slingshot.
And that was taking the attack to the competition with that one. Back elbow.
Did you see that?
Here we go.
People have been doing that so much,
Swinging neckbreaker.
I assumed that was fake.
For
But
the victory. Two.
well,
He kicks out at
Buck
two.
went for the
Now
buck
is
shot.
not the time
Flashbang
to wallow
countered.
in disbelief. Pressure must be
How you doing,
kept
Trivel? I was actually asking Trivel if he's ever played Helldivers 2 as well, but I found my mic muted. And I was also saying that Flashbang countering the buckshot would have been amazing if he could, if wrestling games are at the point where you can counter the buckshot to the Halo or something. Triple Germans to Buck. Going for a pinfall here. I don't think Organized Chaos have taken that much damage at all. Oh my god! Oh my god! Scooping advance. Buck had that rope for so long.
And here's another look at what made that match so special.
He had that rope for so long. There is no way that should have ended the match.
Here are your winners. And the winners celebrating together. Great chemistry tonight.
These men really rose to the unique challenge of
Well,
a tornado
Scoobang.
tag match.
Gonna meet the Arisen in the finals. Well, that is very unfortunate, especially for it to be anything but a first round match. I'm sorry, guys. That's a bummer. That wasn't even like a finisher either. I mean, that was a signature. Was that the same ref? I'm sorry, H. Who wants to be the designated referee when we have special refs next year? I gotta pee. I'll wait till after this match. Tommy Tom Tom wants to be the all-time ref.
It is truly anybody's game in this tournament.
You want us F over everyone?
True. Given all the
Dude, do
nonstop
not ref for
action we're
Kraft.
about to
Kraft
see,
doesn't care if you're a
it's
referee.
easy
He
to
will
get
kick you in the face.
swept away in the excitement.
He does not care if you're even trying to screw him over. If the referee is paying attention to a submission he doesn't like, he will kick the referee in the face. Well, Mission Implausible, the double team to Amaya.
She got out of there.
You'll be injured on your debut. Oh, I'm so sorry, Survivalist. It's been definitely a rough debut week for you. Actually, you've only technically been on the roster for a week now, so that's very unfortunate. Skylar dumped to the outside.
Like savage club right there.
I'm glad that wasn't the main event of Adrenaline.
Just got thrown around like a
Sometimes I think actually just setting something as the main event makes the AI do better. Sometimes not so much. But
Great counter.
on roads with the boot.
And a spinning back kick, too.
your leg has 3 blisters.
From the middle rope.
My legs bleed for no reason.
For that. A series of hammer fists raining
I got a
down.
boo-boo.
Stomp after stomp after stomp. The proverbial mud hole has
Can
been
I get new
stomped,
opponents?
And now it's time to walk it dry.
Are you quitting the tournament?
Things are getting risky. This
You
will
forfeit.
not end well.
What's up, Marky Mark? Well, Skyla, oh my god. Rough landing for Skyla.
Uh-oh. Kick to the
And,
back.
oh my god, that was a rough landing for Amaya.
That is reckless abandon being
Has
shown.
3
And
blisters.
paying off as well.
Had an accident. Oh. I hope it wasn't too bad of an accident, but 3 blisters sounds very bad for a single accident.
Fancy there. I honestly can't believe we just
Were you
saw a
cooking or
human
something?
being tossed like that.
Did you burn yourself?
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
Nasty stop of the arm.
Full extension on a split.
Yeah, absolutely enjoy having you here, Survivalist.
Oh, foot just stomping down.
Seem to be a very great addition to FTU, buddy.
She flips it back on her.
Thunderous clothesline.
I actually had a very bad burn from cooking one time, where I was actually just cooking ramen, and I cooked ramen all the time because I was poor as fuck. but like I had it down to like a science for like how much water would be in there, and I basically had this big bowl, and I was kind of holding the bowl on the side while I was like kind of pouring it in there, and I had it measured in my head that like the water doesn't exceed the bowl because I've done it so many times, but I guess that time there was just a bit more water. It overflowed, and boiling water went down my fingers, and this finger in particular, I had this massive, like, the skin just coming out off my middle finger. This one right here.
She manages to get control.
Sorry, but yeah, it was very bad.
Start counting, Saxton. 1, 2.
But and there's nothing really for a burn, which sucks.
I think you're right.
You know, even if you get burned really bad and go to like the hospital, they just make sure you have fluids, and you know they try to ease the pain with something, but there's nothing. You can't really do anything. Like, so that night I had like a measuring cup full of ice, and I just left my hand in it and just tried to sleep, but I barely pull my hand away and it burns like hell again. Like the worst night ever.
She's going for
Well, Amaya tried to get a pinfall victory over Sophia Balmer. And Balmer still kicks up. That'd be huge if she was able to knock off Mission Implausible here. Oh, I'm so sorry, Bimu Train.
Brought back into the ring from the
I would not wish that on my worst enemy.
Crushing the hamstring.
It might get more to what?
It's incredibly difficult to walk. This can't bode well.
Well, the CT stretch to the North American champion. This is bad news for Mission Implausible. Angela needs to focus on Skyla right now.
And targeting the leg there. That should do it right there.
Well done.
Very unique takedown from behind.
Oh my God, she kicks up, and now the submission to Skyla. Skyla's in trouble. Balmer's right next to her.
Her opportunity to keep this
Skyla's in trouble.
Is there still enough left to try that maneuver again?
Skyla hanging on.
Is her confidence shaken?
Skyla's actually known for doing a similar submission move, but
Has the damage been done?
I feel like
Hooked up.
the way Angela applies it is with a lot more power and force. Skyla a bit more of a technical competitor because of her size.
Down. Oh, kicked out.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
Yeah, I hope that burn gets better. Bimo Train. I'm sorry to hear that, bud.
Running knee lift.
You need to take your mind off it with more Super Animal Royale. Let's shoot some teddy bears. Makes you feel better.
Oh, knee right to the face.
Uranagi.
There, spinning Uranagi. Oh, and she turns it around.
Opponent's all wrapped up in
Fighting back with a counter.
Mission Implausible in control.
drops a knee and more.
Yep. Big shot to the back of the neck.
Shoulders down.
Will that do it? Oh my God, she kicks up.
Uh-oh. Somersault.
Did you learn how to use the super tape? Yeah, I did, but then I probably never played
Full
it.
display.
I haven't really been able to play that, unfortunately.
And it pays off.
Oh, look at this. Oh my God. Skyla was looking to end it. Huge counter from Amaya.
Watch apply.
Huge counter.
This is just next
And Amaya,
level.
big shot to the Impact champ.
Maneuver there, guys.
Carefully placed stomp to the arm.
That'll turn your
This is
lights
the
out.
final
Stumble back up. Probably seeing double vision.
tournament match of the stream. The CT stretch to Skyla. Oh, appreciate that, Brett.
Stomp to the leg.
The CT stretch, I think Maya and Angela are about to close in on a victory here. Balmer doesn't see this. She's clearing out the table. 1, 2. Oh my God, she kicks up. Well, that is bad news for Amaya. I think Balmer switched her focus to Amaya. Stomping away on Skyla. Oh, the Bomber to belly. She ran straight into that. That should do it. 1, 2. Oh my God, she kicked up. I don't think Angela was going to break it up in time.
She avoids the attack completely.
Side Russian leg sweep.
Sweeping the leg. Look at Amaya. Big shot to Balmer. What a match. I'm so glad this was the main event. I still feel bad about that last match. Although actually, if Organized Chaos wants to spend FC to challenge the tag champs at the next PFE, you guys could do it. If no one else has done it yet. Well, this is going to do it, though. The Bomber Bomb to Amaya. Angela's down. And that's it. 1, 2. She got her. Mission Implausible is in the finals. That's going to be an amazing tournament finals. Jessica Storm, Persephone Blackveil, Mission Implausible. That was a great match.
Here are your winners. An incredibly impressive showing by this tag team.
This team was totally in sync.
What was the coolest food you've eaten in the past week?
Reading each other's minds.
That's like a super rare question. It was ice cream. It was really cool because it was in a freezer. So it was nice and cool. Nice Mannix to send it to. Persesica versus Mission Implausible. Mission Persesica. Can we make their name Mission Persesica? All right. Time for Warzone. What matches are we going to have? Who's spending FC? Is either Hutchie or Buck in here? Or did anyone announce that they want to spend for the tag titles? Because we need to figure out who's going to be all of the #1 contenders this stream. All of them. All right, Ash for the pure title. The Mythics for the tag. Mannix for the US. Oh, I guess Mannix and Slender could win for the tag titles, actually. Mission Impressica. US title. Mythics for the women's tag. And Slender's going for the roulette. Alrighty. So, what championships are still open? The Women's World Championship still open. The Intercontinental Championship still open. The Impact Championship, the North American Championship, the Men's Tag Championship, and the X Division Championship. Anyone trying to spend FC? All of those championships I just named are wide open. You wouldn't be having a number one contender match if you spend points now. The Women's World, the Intercontinental, the Impact, the North American, the Men's Tag, or the X Division. All wide open. Alrighty. Well, we're going to have to start having some number one contender matches. You need a female, huh? Hey, Vincent Green's been cleared, you guys. I didn't even realize he was actually injured. It's been a while since we've really seen him competing. You'll get FC, Survivalist. You'll get the FC for sure. It's, of course, yeah, you're still only been on the roster for a week, so you'll get FC in time. On to the next show here. I think we're going to hold off on Brett versus Already. Or it's going to be the stream, but I'm going to hold off until Ignition because that we could have. Yeah. Oh, actually, never mind. Brett's on Adrenaline, so it needs to happen the stream. I mean, this card. I was wanting that to be the last match of the stream, but it's going to be cross-brand. It needs to be on Warzone. What's up, KOP? I thought Brett was on a win streak. No challenge matches this stream. Okay. You thought you were a lower overall? I have no clue. Well, actually, the first person I'm prioritizing next to Sarah. She's the highest prestige out of people that were not in the tag tournament. I don't want her to team with my Sarah Bear. She's so lovely, though. Okay. All right. That's okay, be more train. What the heck? There we go. All right. Well, Bimu Chan's gonna face Jasmine. Well, Noelle didn't spend FC on anything, right? I'll put Noelle in here. I'll put Ninetales in here. Ash is going for the pure title. I'll put Lady Bully in here, Jade. Huge opportunity for Jade. Okay, Cheyenne. And then we're going to go to Ozabu's, still up there too. Oh, was Zabu already in this? Oh, I was replacing Zabu. That's annoying. Um, actually, I might need to replace the last name then with Zabu. Next would be Amaya, though. Maya is also someone I'm replacing. I'm just going to put Akira and Ali in here, though, but they're probably not going to be in this. And Angel. And Ash. Wow, how many people am I still replacing? Dua looking scary. Okay, well, Cheyenne and Zabu need to get in here. But next would be Amaya, so I'm gonna put Amaya's in there. Yeah, she's the GM now, and a lot of bad things happen to her. Kaylee kind of bullies her. Kaylee, oh, she's tag champ. Yeah, I'm just gonna pick some A's here and then replace them. Wow, why is it showing the number? Oh, I didn't change the number. Okay. SMB, my next SMB. Okay, I need to replace the A's, right? And Blue Rose. So this one was supposed to be Cheyenne. No, she's already in here. Zabu. Zabu's at an 89. Jeez, she's like the top competitor in here. All right, so now Amaya. Forgot she's the television champion actually, so not Amaya. Sorry, Amaya's not gonna be able to be in this. Allie, but she's already in this. Next would be Lindsay. Lindsay. Persephone, but she's busy. Well, next would be Hartley. Well, that's a huge opportunity for Hartley. If she wins that's going to be insane. And the final competitor would be Taryn Burnstorm. Actually, I should have booked her earlier anyway because she was not in the tournament. All right. I think I'm going to save Jasmine versus Cherry until, like, maybe even the last match of the stream. What other matches do we need to figure out? There isn't supposed to be 6 matches on this card, but that's fine. We got to figure stuff out. Intercontinental title. Oh, I did not see that. Gambit, go ahead and hit the command. I did not see that. Thank you, Brett. Top 3 guys on Adrenaline. Mateo's on Ignition now. Crow. Is Hachi spending points? Hachi's not spending points, is he? Crow, Buck, and Hutchie. I think. It looks to be Crow, Buck, and Hutchie. Django! What you been doing, buddy? Miss you, man. Well, actually, we need to figure out. You know what? I think I'm actually gonna pull Buck and Hutchie out of this and see if they want to just be in a 2-on-2 for the number one contenders for the tag titles. I'm gonna do that instead. They'll have a higher chance of getting a title shot at the next event, so, and it'll help figure out the tag team title dilemma. So who should they face, though? Um, I think I'm actually going to do Nightmare and BGS. I know Malachi is part of the Arisen now too, but he's not actually in the faction yet, so I'm still going to be considering Nightmare and BGS to be the actual tag team I actually book. Well, that's a pretty even tag match. Neither of them are spending points, right? No. Okay. All right, 2 more matches for this. I'll do Cherry versus Jasmine on the show. That we've been waiting long enough. Wait a minute. Did I didn't put Jasmine in that rumble, did I? I don't think I did. I don't think I did. Okay, in the last match we will set. I think we need to set a triple threat. Yeah, I think we do need to set that Intercontinental one. Or we need to set the. Yeah, we need to set the We need to set the Intercontinental one. Which Jared Crow. Dr. Morg. And Wyoming Devil. That should be a good one. Paul Justice just won the 24/7 title. You didn't spend points. What are you doing typing that? You didn't win nothing. I gotta turn that command off though. But you know better than to spend that. I mean, do that command if you did spend points. Um, Doctor. Him losing, nice. Django with 100 bits. I appreciate that, Django. I think I might have missed when you were talking earlier. But, yeah, it's good to see you again, buddy. The hyena. Oh, you said you've been good, just been busy with work and trying to find a new job. Okay. Well, yeah, great to see you, buddy. And, yeah, you're always welcome to come back to FTU when you're ready, man. Alrighty. Well, got a top 10 shout out for Ashley Mannix. Finding out he eats corn the long way. Nice. Yeah, Ash is our buddy. We hang out all the time. Freaking 7-time shout out. We'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom just real quick. Get back in un momento. And I'm muting. Jerks. Alright, be right back.
And expectations have to be high for the champion in this one.
Yeah, even when your title isn't on the line.
Alright, we're back.
Everyone still
About to figure out
expects
who's
see
going to be
you competing
facing
at a championship level.
Maya
Well, here's
for
hoping they
the
can deliver
television
just that for
championship.
this crowd.
Well, let's not pretend that.
Looking for an early
A
pin.
little bit on.
She kicks out. Premature to try to end things now.
We're facing Maya for the television championship at Bloodfest.
What a headbutt. Oh, my
Splash the Queen
splash.
Cherry Blast.
Uh-oh, this is just vicious.
I think I could still extend the matches for Warzone, right? I think that's the answer. Although I would have put the Rumble for the main event, but I think I'm going to be making it a different one. Oh yeah, no problem, Django. Just do what you're comfortable with, buddy.
Toss. It couldn't have felt good being chucked around like that.
Reversal. Can they go on the attack? Oh, God. That looked devastating.
Freaking Curtis Stunt. You guys made a clip for that?
Underhook.
You guys are going to get me banned.
Sit out, slam into an armbar. Beautiful. She
KOP, you are defending your championship at Bloodfest. Wait, what? Is this the Money in the Bank arena? My bad. I didn't change it.
Implanted by the deep cover here. Raises the shoulder.
She's trying
Just
to
pretend
trade
it's
some
Warzone.
energy with that early cover.
Carefully measured knee. She's enduring some damage. She can withstand the punishment.
Tommy Tom Tom. 20 months, Tommy Tom Tom. Gave all the gift subs, now he's subscribing.
You gotta wonder if there's more animosity in this match than we
Yeah, this is the
previously
post show.
thought.
Capped off with a big one.
And she's in total control.
She's reading everything her opponent is trying to throw at her.
Knife edge chop. She adjusts it and reverses it.
Lose line to the queen. Oh, look at this. That military press.
A deadlift military press.
Holy moly!
Jeez.
Slam.
That move had the amount of force akin to a natural disaster.
Oh my, what a splash.
Oh yeah, go ahead and spin, Slender.
Clothesline knockdown. Here we go. Comeback time.
This superstar's on fire.
It will be official.
Begins to quicken.
And a spine buster.
Plants them.
Well, she's kipped right up though. Oh my god. She kipped right up for a spin out power bomb. Shoulders are down.
That was a power bomb.
Well, a steel cage match. Nice.
Absolute
That sounds awesome.
destruction.
Gambit versus Slender in a steel cage.
Heads outside, but this one has to end in the ring. Unable to counter. Punch. Whip
Well,
back into the ring.
Jasmine back into the ring.
Into the
Oh, look at this. The full Nelson. The full Nelson. As soon as she got in.
Look at the body. Look at how her body is. A body shouldn't.
Yeah, we're on the wrong arena. My bad. Well, stomping on the foot to get free.
The full Nelson. I can't believe the power that had to
Money in the
take.
back. Yeah, there's money in the back. Knee to the face.
That offense really hitting her hard.
Not a bad place to be in, but the longer this goes, the more trouble a superstar exposes.
You almost got me,
himself
Kelby.
to.
You almost got me that time. Well, the ALT to Jasmine.
Nicely done.
Money in the bank, Thomas.
Could be it.
Money in the bank.
She kicks out with force.
She just dug down deep there, but I don't know if she'll be able to do it again.
Yeah, Jasmine did cash in already. The fastest woman to cash in her Money in the Bank briefcase in FTU history. Money in the Bam.
She returns the favor there.
Big splash.
Broken up with a fist to the face. Closed fist connects.
Solid match here.
Steady legs in the I think the crowd
Winner will
knows
face the
what we're
television
about to
champion.
see.
Oh boy, look at this. Not looking good for Jasmine. You didn't get me right. Damn it, Bimu. You guys are jerks. You guys worked together on that one. That was elaborate. Well, somehow Jasmine still kicks up.
How you survive that?
Staying alive there is
I'm like, Brett didn't get me, and then I'm like, wait, multiple people said it back to back.
The shoulder come up if that move hits
You guys
one more
like
time.
worked together to get me there. And a spine buster to the queen of the ring. You don't really see many women able to woman handle Cherry Blast like this.
Just deadlifting right there.
Their big
The
power slam. Look at this. Center of the ring.
Power on display right
Cherry
now
wisely
is
rolling to the
ridiculous.
outside.
Something's about to go either
Jasmine
way. Take
wasting
your
no time here. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was a rough landing. She like landed on Cherry's head. Is everyone trying to do it now? Behind you. Behind you. Mute. Behind you.
Yeah, she is making a statement to end this match on her terms only.
At this juncture, you have to wonder if these superstars can keep up this pace.
Oh, look
They're
at this
certainly being
follow-away
taken
slam.
into deep
Jeez.
waters now. And she can't find a response for this assault.
This is where her grit will be put to the test. Oh, man, meeting the barricade.
No, I'm not KOP. You're muted, sir. Where's TJ Ward? Oh, he's behind me.
And she slides her back to the mat.
Oh, look at this. Setting up Queen Sherry Blast. Oh, huge counter. I think that would have ended it.
She got tired of being pushed around. Now wants to push the advantage.
And a pop-up powerbomb.
All the momentum is swung to her favor.
The momentum is clearly turned to her favor.
Applying a rigorous stretch. Getting set up for something in the corner. Wicked
Turnbuckle clothesline. Look at this. The spin-out powerbomb again. I think that's going to do it. If she goes for the cover, I think that's it. And Cherry still kicks up. Wow.
Not three. She's about to rise up to something catastrophic.
Setting her up again. Look at this. The full Nelson. She doesn't have to tap. She does. Jasmine will be facing Amaya for the television championship at Bloodfest.
Now let's take a look back at some of the great action.
Here is your winner, the America Sweethearts.
She earns the W against fierce competition.
We are looking at the textbook definition of a winner right now, and you can bet she is about to let everyone in the locker room know just that.
I'm actually going to be giving Cherry another opportunity since she's not actually going to be spinning FC anymore. And we already have this 10-woman Rumble that Cherry's not going to be able to be part of. But I will, Mimu-chan, if you'd like, I will add Cherry to the #1 contender match for the Impact Championship, if you're interested in Impy. Can I still change this? I can, right? Surely. We got a lot of people doing double duty this stream, but it's happening. That match was not supposed to be. Was this match always like this? What was this match initially? Didn't I set this for something else? It was always there? Okay. I'll take that answer. That's perfect, actually, then, because we have matches to have, KOP. And you're too busy being a tramp. with a 93 overall, you jerk. Like, I'll just be a good champion, freaking jerk. I'm just kidding. Okay, so let's I wish I had the list of all the women I just put in that Rumble. I put Allie. Taryn was the last one I put in there. So up next would be, well, Saskia and Freya are, of course, going for the tag titles. Blue Rose, Zoe, Cherry. Yeah. I think this music is perfect for Slender, by the way. Kind of, it fits his car, I feel like. Um, okay, so we got 2 more matches to add here. They're both going to be triple threats. Division. After Wyoming, it would be Lee Johnson, Curtis Stunt, and Coden, actually. Interesting. Did I actually add him to the roster? Well, actually, he should be on the Warzone roster. Okay. And then the main event, which may not necessarily be deserving of being the main event, but it is, which would be for the North American Championship. The top 3 names on Adrenaline. Or wait. That was for MP. So North American Champion would be Ignition. Gee, sorry, I'm slow, guys. Rose, Zoe. Masanya Suzuki, Ashley Hale, and Ivy Venus. Okay, so we are going to stick to this. This kind of filled up the card kind of perfectly with once I moved Warzone to 8 matches, but quotes were deleted. I actually didn't go through and delete anything, so I'm not sure what's happening. All right, so this is for the #1 contender for Talon Blackveil's Intercontinental Championship. I probably could have been more precise with these opportunities, but I'm definitely doing my best with speedrunning. All right, best of luck to all three of you. Place your bets, you guys.
Big fight field tonight. Triple threat rules, no disqualifications. The first fall decides the match.
No alliances here. Every superstar for themselves.
Power slam.
One-on-one.
Um,
Strikes. Look at this.
Wait a minute.
Awesome Sicilian barrage. Buffet of punches.
did we figure out the United States?
He turns it around.
We didn't, did we?
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead. Clothesline.
Or no, Mannix is spending points. I'm sorry, that's why. I was like, how come I'm not putting Malachi in a match? But Slender and Mannix are spending FC for those titles. Yeah, you're right. Thank you, Brett.
Oh, this superstar using the rope as a weapon. This is uncalled for. Come on. That was just wrong. You should be a better person than that.
What's going to happen here? Backbreaker.
Oh my God!
It looked like it hurt.
When he did that, that was Crow that did that stomp to flashbang on the ladder, right? Is that what happened?
Oh, the old taste of pain. Tagging this outside.
This could be good.
Well, Wyoming went for a kendo stick.
He's looking to unload. Incoming.
Oh my God!
The ring. That is what happens when you throw your body around.
Oh my God! I'm so
Eventually
mean.
meet the pavement.
Cross my buddy too. We hang out. Oh, Crow the sledgehammer. That was an amazing quote.
And I feel like you really have to keep your head on a swivel in this match.
That's an understated way of
Well,
putting
the
it.
sledgehammer to
The
Wyoming.
good news is, if you've made it this far, you're doing something right. Remember to keep your eyes open and reaction time sharp. That's the key to a triple threat match. These are dangerous attacks on their own, but now the damage is exponentially multiplying. And he has free reign to the outside with no countouts to worry about.
Able to elude it. He's outside
Brett's
the ring
allowed
now.
to do
Hope he's got a
whatever he
plan.
decides, so it's up to Brett for that part.
There's the arm wringer, followed by the leg drop.
Yeah, Malachi probably should take the night off. Especially these triple threat matches could be incredibly brutal. It is a great opportunity still, because again, the winner here gets a shot at the Intercontinental Championship without spinning FC, but getting there is an absolute war. There's not a triple threat match that ends like super quick, you know, but via pinfall or submission.
Great trouble here. Can he get it fully locked in?
Well,
It's locked in now.
Jared Crow with a submission on Dr. Morg, but there's no submission on the outside of the ring. Wyoming is lying in wait with a sledgehammer. Oh my God! Both men felt that shot.
And he slides him back to the mat. Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
Jared Crow yelling, "You stay under the ring, you spiders."
From the top. Fishing for something beneath the ring.
Elbow drop to Dr. Morg. Uh-oh. Well, I thought he was just hit him with a kendo stick.
Keeping the match alive.
Talon needs to pay attention here. Up the guillotine. He jumped over Dr. Morg and got caught with the guillotine.
I have no idea how he
The ref is just focusing on Dr. Morg there.
Gotta find a way out of the guillotine. They're not gonna last long while we're bridging out. Incredible.
Oh my God, that lariat.
impact.
And a curb stomp. God, that's such an awesome curb stomp, man.
Oh, no mercy behind that forearm.
He's in a little bit of trouble now.
This should come as no surprise. In a havoc-filled triple threat, you're gonna take some big hits.
It is interesting that Jasmine is going to face Amaya, who she was teaming with
Looking to
in the
tee
tournament.
up with that kendo stick.
I like how there's little baby shots to like the leg of Wyoming Devil.
Down by the DDT.
Well, bad news for Jared Crow. Looking to go for a ride.
Because it's the final time, the last ride.
The last ride in a Frankensteiner to Wyoming.
He can end it here. He's got him.
Oh, thank you, Brett. You're right.
Quick count out after one.
These
That's a
one-counts are gonna
jerk
get
move for me.
harder and
Oh my
harder
God.
to take out of.
The kendo stick.
Can't quite get him there.
Oh my God, what a boot.
Tilt-a-whirl, arm drag. Handspring, lariat would impact. Gets inside the ring.
Well, went for the leg lariat. Didn't get it, but took him down at least.
Stops the count.
Guess he did kind of get it. Just didn't get all of it, huh? You have basketball? Why are you watching the shooty hoops, Mannix? And a cutter to Crow. Crow still kicks up.
Shock in the arena after that kick out.
He was going for the tombstone. DDT from Morg. That's an awesome shot.
He's finished.
Who's playing on the shooty hoops, Mannix?
Broken up, and the match continues. These competitors have been unloading on each other since the bell, just looking for that window of opportunity.
And now might be the time to seize the moment.
Oh my God, he caught him. Dr. Morgan trouble. Tombstone pile driver. Crow needs to get in there.
That's gotta be it. 2.
Oh my God, he kicked up.
No way. How close was
Crow's
that?
smart, making him use his resilience.
It could get without it all being over for him.
And the heaviest hitter in the arsenal was not enough. He's absorbing some tough hits now.
After lasting this long in a triple threat, it'd be a shame to take a nosedive now.
Backstabber.
Need your back adjusted after that one.
Oh my God, look at this, the spine buster. Jeez.
Devastating impact to the back.
Off that kendo stick. Throw back in. Oh my God. Back down.
Kicks out. He still has
Still
life.
kicks
I
up.
cannot believe what I'm seeing right now. No one can.
God, we've had so many crazy matches today, you guys.
What a raucous crowd here. And look at this now.
Oh, look at this, the Cobra clutch.
Coming with his hold. He breaks
Well,
up the
geez,
hold.
Morgan just punched the ref.
Oh, with authority.
It is crazy that I had no intention to actually put Flashbang in that tag tournament, and he actually managed to get to the finals. Granted, it was a little controversial of that semifinal round. Oh, the ref, wow, long count, but Wyoming kicks up.
Nasty fall.
Counters that. Oh, clothesline.
Wyoming feeling some sort of aftermath. The damage to his face, apparently.
Out of the way in time.
Big
Oh,
takedown
that
right
leg
there.
sweep. Taking down Crow.
Oh, man, right to the arm. Hyperextend your elbow. Those are folding chairs, but they can also fold you in half. Great athleticism.
Uh-oh. Steel chair. Taking out Dr. Morg.
With the chair now.
Might be able to pin him right there. Looking for more damage. Jeez, that was like his face. My God.
Fend off the attack. Ooh,
Shots to Wyoming. Oh my God. What was that? What did he just hit him with?
Taking this one back to the ring now.
And a huge right.
oh man, what a
Record
knockout.
heel kick.
Knee strike.
Face buster onto the knee. Oh my God, he's shattered that kendo stick over Dr. Morg.
Just one step
And a leg lariat. He went for that earlier. Didn't get it until now. The Milwaukee Bears versus the Dallas Felons.
Oh, the old taste of
Nice.
pain. Great strength being shown here.
That movie actually made me like that beer song. I think he might have got him. Wow, that was a long count. Wyoming still kicks up.
Believe it. I don't either.
The Dallas
Can this ref even
Felons.
count to three?
He's trying to intimidate his opponent one more time.
Uh-oh.
He's gotta strike
Crow
soon.
in trouble.
He'll head to the ring.
The choke slam. And the cutter. Oh my God. And pinning Crow. The man that Wyoming choke slammed. He got him. Dr. Morg
The triple threat match.
versus Talon Blackveil for the Intercontinental Championship.
That match deserves another look. Here we go.
Here is your winner, Dr. Morgan.
This triple threat victory, some would call it quite the Herculean feat.
This is the kind of action you get when you put three
It will be
hungry
taking place
competitors
at
in a
Bloodfest.
match against one another, forcing them to battle for supremacy.
It was a great ending, though. All right, last tag match of the Last tag match of the stream, I swear, you guys. This is for the #1 contenders for the undisputed tag team titles. I was actually muted at that time.
Here we go, Tornado Tag Team match where no tags will be needed.
The question will be, what team is going to thrive in this environment? You'll be surprised how much chemistry can change.
Maybe we could have a tag match for once next stream. That'd be
And
cool.
a well-executed move we just saw there.
The 13th tag team match, you guys.
There's not much room out there. Are you kidding me? Off the
Got
apron
four
of 4. That was
former
quite the
world
impact on the
champions
apron.
here.
You might be in shock now, but you'll be feeling lasting pain.
Now
for a
looking,
few
Brett.
weeks to come.
Delivers the
Crossbody.
body. Pinning predicament. And there's
Teddy
the
Long
kick
would be
out.
proud.
Very soon to be going for a pinfall.
Teddy Long's over here.
He's got the answer
Needs
for
more
that
matches with the Undertaker.
Pop kick. Falcon arrow.
Falcon arrow on the floor.
Oh, Britt,
Ouchie.
rearranging our ringside
Keeping tradition
furniture
alive.
there.
That's what we do.
Clearing the announce desk.
Very organized chaos from Big Hutch.
Ooh, that hurt right in the kidney.
Golly.
Oh, what a gut.
Have you ever had
He's
BGS
taking
versus
some good
Hutchie in a
hits.
one-on-one?
And
I mean,
gets
we must
tossed
have,
back
right?
into the mat.
Oh, check this out. What
Jeez.
athleticism.
Vicious
Well,
forearm right to the
Scoobang
skull.
versus the Arisen is going to be the finals of the men's tag team tournament. The Arisen have won that tournament before, but not that combination. None of those four in the finals have won. And the females side,
Counters. This
none of
could
those
be an
women have won
opportunity.
either. So
Right
we're
to
going
the
to have
midsection.
first-time winners.
Boom! Big chop
Sorry,
block.
Saber, this is not my last match. We got a few more matches, my Levy Dove. I'm sorry.
Up and down. Boom.
The winners get a free tag title shot, Mr. Hutch. Well, oh my God! Jeez, BGS like landed on the table.
Exhibiting their
Um,
fearlessness.
Exhibiting
I'm not going to be ready for a while,
accuracy
J-Bear.
as well.
Oh, an inverted atomic drop.
Very nice.
Into the barricade.
Oh. Now, what could this be? Oh, don't do this.
Hung up on the barricade. Oh, knee crusher.
Final tag match of the stream, though.
And he tosses him back in now.
Punch right in the head.
We still have like 5 more matches actually after this, right? Or
A face buster knee smash.
That was painful.
I don't know. I'm losing track.
Fist directly to the gut.
We have that 10-person rumble though, which is going to be the
Oh,
longest
and knee to the face.
that's still remaining probably. Well, actually, some of those triple threats go on quite a while.
And a kick out at 2.
He's determined to keep this matchup going.
He's
Mance
getting
versus
pushed out
Bam.
into the defensive.
Huge boot.
Reverse choke slam.
Yeah, actually, I think Bam
Pays off.
did Bam beat Mannix with a Uranagi on the floor.
Blocked it. The knees up could provide a huge turn.
Kind of rings a bell.
Lynching their opponent, and look at these.
And a series of vicious knee
Oh my
strikes to
God,
the
was
body.
Buck gonna go for the one wicked antler
A-town
on
down.
BGS?
Oh, check this out. What a DDT. Good night. Dribbling the opponent's
But yeah,
head
just a
with
reminder,
basketball.
Friday's stream, we're going to be doing
Ankle
both
pick.
Retro Rage
Beautiful takedown.
and Bloodfest, the same stream. We're going to do both PFEs back to back. Total of 28 matches. Yeah, we're going to go hardcore, okay?
And back in the ring we go.
We don't have any matches that are going to be crazy long or anything, but that's the plan.
Into the corner he goes. A perfectly placed target. Oh, what a windup.
Lynching their opponent, and look at these multiple knee strikes.
Uh-oh. And through the area. And that was a heck of a heave we just saw. Here we go.
That's DDT. Jeez. Well, I guess it's possible we'll have less than 28 matches depending on how many people have prestige, but I'm pretty sure we're going to be booking, I mean,
He just
From a pull card.
dodged.
Well, nice double team from Organized Chaos. I think Hutchie was going for that last ride, though, or that axe. Wow. That was a very interesting sequence there. Uh-oh. Bad news for Mr. Hutch. That package pile driver.
Set him up, got head scissors on, sharp elbow. Heading up, he's thinking big. He'll take things into the ring.
Well, that was interesting. Both BGS and Nightmare were going to do a high-flying move on Big Hutchie, and they both just waited too long. Uh-oh. BGS is staggered. One wicked antler to Nightmare. Shoulders are down. BGS is staggered. Oh, my God. What? Did he really get staggered for that long? Jeez. BGS was out. Wow. He kicks up still.
As close to 3 as you could possibly get without the bell ringing.
Yeah, Triple H sell the landing on Randy Orton's
You can
boot.
begin to see it in these superstars' faces. Exhaustion is beginning to set in.
We're starting to breathe heavier. This is
In the tag match, the Shawn Michaels and Randy Orton. This is Triple H and like Ric Flair, I think it was.
Ankle pick. Beautiful takedown. Oh, knee crusher. That's going to hurt.
He's got the answer for that one. He returns to the ring.
Oh my God, the axe handled a Nightmare. Leg is hooked. BGS able to break up. Oh my God, I think Buck may have been going for the SO right there.
Tough position.
Bella, how you been doing, Bella?
Head scissors on.
Uh-oh. Bad news for Big Hutch.
There's the kick.
Buck has been sent to the outside. BGS takes him out. The Dream Destroyer to Big Hutchie. Leg is hooked.
That is weaponizing your body.
Big Hutchie still kicks up.
Somehow, some way, escapes defeat. Still alive.
That was a golden opportunity to end things. Now he's got to hope the opportunity presents itself again.
Trying to find his bearings, but it looks like his end is near.
To the sky.
Diving clothesline.
And painful.
All right, survivalists, take it easy, buddy. And I'll be sure you're booked for Friday's stream, buddy. Unless you decide not to, but sounds like you want to. Package pile driver to Big Hutch. Oh my God. 2 Dream Destroyers in a row. That's going to do it.
Tuck him in. It's bedtime.
Well, Buck sees it. And Buck makes the save. Oh my God, this will continue. Atomic drop. Boots to the face.
Into it. Up kick to the face. Re-entering the ring now.
Look at Buck.
Thought they were going for the
Bamboozling me.
The kick takes their opponent down. Holy moly. Lands on their feet. Into the German.
Oh, look at this. Bad news for Organized Chaos. Hellscape to Buck.
And there's the cover.
That's got to do it.
The cover. And he's still
And Buck still kicks up.
Barely still in the fight. I don't know how many more times he's going to be able to kick out after that.
That's how you say it, Brett. That's how you say it.
And it may just take going to the well one more time with that maneuver to
Her
get
name's
the pinfall.
Persephone, Brett.
There are no words
She's
for
people.
what these fans
Learn
have
her name.
gone through in this match.
It has been a roller coaster, and I don't think the ups and downs are over yet.
Well, that's Hellscape again.
Beautiful.
Not going for the cover, though.
Trash from the top. Elbow drop.
Well, is that a moonsault? I don't know what he hit him with in the ring, but that's been my main focus since that's the one that could end the match here.
Oh, he's got him in deep, deep trouble here. Look out.
Close shot guillotine, leg drop.
There was a comma in there, Brett. Jerk.
I don't know if I want to go on this trip, guys, but you might have
Nightmare going for a ride.
a longer way down.
They really got to pin him here.
Big opportunity for him now.
Get him outside the ring. Uh-oh.
He stops the count for his partner.
Well, Organized Chaos
Planning on what to do next.
didn't go for the cover quick enough. BGS back into the ring. Moonsault does not connect.
Springboard. Wolf putting their full weight on the arm.
Oh, look at these Kawada-style kicks to the face.
Smashing the face right into the ground. He climbs into the ring.
He's getting up, but there's danger in front of him.
Buck was going to turn him around again. I think he was going to go for the SO.
Check this out. Somersault reverse DDT. In position now.
That's not how grammar works, Brett. You know that doesn't hold water. Well, Hutchie went for the last right again. Nightmare, huge counter.
I wouldn't say that. He's just recomposing himself.
Take down to the mat.
Wall bridging. Oh, man, he breaks it up, and we're still going.
Uh-oh. Enzularia.
Great reversal.
Uh-oh. Look at, oh my God, he just countered the one wicked antler.
And now there's an opening.
Double chicken wing. Up and out.
What a gutbuster.
BGS.
Oh, no. What is this?
Oh my God, Nightmare's got dropped hard. Hellscape again. That's going to do it. That's it.
Let's see.
Cover.
Wow, Buck kicks up again.
About to go quietly into the night.
That took some serious endurance. I'll give you that.
A new strategy is needed right about now if that couldn't end things.
What a match.
Assailing the joints of the leg.
Getting carried around, bad spot to be in. What a throw.
Oh, God.
He reverses it.
I mean, TLC matches are just
All right,
live
back
matches.
to it, returning to the ring.
This means that there's things
All
there.
the way up and around the world.
Crucifix head scissor.
Uh-oh.
About to hit. Rock bottom. He saw it coming.
Setting him up for the flatliner. And his eyes are piercing through the opposition now.
Slingshot.
Oh, look at this. The Buck shot to Nightmare.
Breaker.
Did Organized Chaos just come back and win this? Shoulders are down.
Gotta be it. 2.
He got him. Organized Chaos are going to get another shot at the tag titles.
Sweet victory.
Huge comeback for Organized Chaos.
Let's take another look at these guys getting after it. Here are your winners. An emphatic victory for your winners. An impressive effort from this duo.
These teams really put each other through their paces in this tornado tag match.
Alrighty. Well, Dragon and Tajiri going to be defending against Organized Chaos. I'm not sure which show is going to be which yet. Which match going to be which PFE. I mean. Blue Rose wasn't in that 10-woman Rumble, right? Organized Chaos for Scoobang. Yeah, it would be crazy. Definitely could happen.
With our triple threat match.
They both win their next tag match.
Superstars, I'd say. They all believe
Rose might have been in the Rumble.
match to win.
Well, I did the math, and they've each got a clean 33.3%.
If she is, I think I might need to change that.
She avoids the contact.
The clothesline. Let me see. Hold on.
Double stop.
Sorry, I'm not going to be paying attention to this match for a sec.
Oh, and a forearm.
Sarah.
Oh, that backfired on her.
Oh,
Lady Bully. Cheyenne. Zabu.
And a back elbow.
Harley. Ivy.
Carried. Unsure what
No,
they're
Ivy I put in
thinking.
the other match, sorry.
Check your face after that one.
Allie,
To the
Lindsay,
face. What a redirect.
Taryn.
Go behind. German, 9.
I missed someone.
To interrupt the attack.
Oh, Ninetales. Oh, Ninetales and Noel. No, I think we're good.
Quick finish.
I put Ninetales and Noel in there too.
And that only gets a 1 count.
Maybe she knew that wasn't going to put her away, but it definitely kept her down for a beat. Devastating elbow.
Corey, would you agree that triple
Yeah.
threat matches can lead to unexpected alliances?
That was a great match though,
Triple
but
threats create circumstances that lead to interesting bedfellows, allies out of necessity.
Hutchie's
Eliminating the strongest entity so you can go one-on-one.
Hutchie's full of
is a
adrenaline right now.
common game plan.
How's your 11-hour shift going?
Delivers a blow to the gut.
You're about to be done, right? BMW?
Just brutalizing their opponent.
She's trying to create space.
Samoan drop.
Fire, Samoan.
We don't have enough Samoan drops in FTU.
Gets out of there in a hurry.
Devastating flatliner.
Oh my god, that was a filthy super kick from Cherry.
Taking a toll on her. To the back of the neck.
Big forearm. Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball.
Powerless position to be in right now.
Snake eyes. Like a brick wall running
Avalanche
into you.
attack.
Nasty one right to the chest.
Big back. And she goes for the pin. And a shoulder in the air.
And those kickouts are only going to get harder.
Huge stomp to Blue Rose. Oh my god.
First.
Nice sequence again for Cherry Blast.
She kicks out in 1.
Impressive to not even allow a 2 count at this juncture.
Oh, yeah.
Brett,
She's saying, let's go.
don't call it
Bring
impy. That's my thing.
Corey, pump handle. Pump handle coming.
Pump handle slam.
Incredible suplex.
Oh, man, right to the arm.
Look at Blue Rose. Trying to set up Zoe. Cherry might be up first. Oh, huge counter. I think she's going for that pop-up power bomb.
And one more reversal. Talk about evenly matched here.
Dodged right on cue. Shot to the gut will break things up.
Clothesline just kind of
That well scouted.
both of her opponents just like on the sides of their head.
That's gonna leave a mark.
That was interesting.
Just how desperate do you have to be? Why not a fair fight? Huh?
Neck breaker.
Goodness, that was nasty. Big slam.
Will it be? And she thwarts the pin attempt in 1.
I think Midori might be like 2-0 over Jess. Because they had that one challenge match, and then they also faced off at Fastlane that one year.
She needs to stop saying she's going to bring it and actually deliver on the promise.
They probably faced a different time with Jess. Probably.
Suplex.
She's starting to drag a little bit.
I'm just surprised at this.
I think she was going for the finish there on Zoe.
I bet Saxton this would have been over by now.
Oh, what a chop. And now tying up the leg.
Straight to the knee.
Oh,
Nice snap suplex.
she might have faced. She might have beat Midori sometime. We're just not remembering.
And looking for the trifecta.
They were the final two that year, weren't they?
This could be the one that does it for her.
Midori is just Jess's
That is
kryptonite
just
somehow.
pure instinct at this point.
And no countouts.
Well, that was
means
an
she has
interesting
the
way to
whole
avoid a drop
outside
kick.
to play with.
She wants to put an end to things here.
A kendo stick. Uh-oh.
Kendo stick to the skull.
You can see it in these superstars' faces. They're in serious pain at the
Jeez.
moment.
A lot of punishment has
Cherry's been doing so well in this match.
Power from the suplex.
Oh my god. The kendo stick, the Blue Rose. Oh my god, she just broke it over her.
Nothing but trouble.
I hope I didn't put Blue Rose in that. If I do look at if we do start that Rumble and we notice Blue Rose, I think we have to back out because I can't give her both these opportunities.
Reaching out for that burst of energy.
I'd have to give it to the next woman in line. And it's debatable which opportunity is better because it might be better to be in the 10-woman Rumble to get a shot at the world title, but it's also, you know, a lot harder to win the damn thing, so.
Well,
that's interesting. Nice shot of Cherry and Zoe snuggling a little bit.
Well, blocks the punch and a knee to the chin.
Unintentionally. Unintentional snuggles. That's why she just gave her that right hand. Because I didn't mean those snuggles. And she go snuggle again.
Meet the barricade.
She had it scouted.
Sequence of reversals there. Boom.
Snap suplex on the floor.
Sit straight into the barricade.
Because, yeah, you stay there. I'm going to throw her at you so you snuggle again.
That reversal. These two having an answer for everything.
And now the back massage after the snuggles. The shoulder massage.
She's looking highly motivated, getting hyped up.
Sit straight into the barricade.
Oh, I was hoping for more snuggles.
Saw an opening.
Ow. Can you imagine a drop toe hold like into the barricade? I feel like that's how you break your neck.
She's getting fired up, ready to show her opponent what she's got.
Jeez.
Tossed. She get airline miles for that.
Well, speaking about what they're actually fighting for, of course, we actually do need a reminder that it's for a huge opportunity to face the Impact Champion, Skyla, who is already going to be competing once. So one member of Mission Impossible. Oh shoot, how should we do this? Because actually, I think I should have just both members of Mission Impossible compete on both shows. I might need to find a way to separate that. Well, I guess it's not the end of the world if one of them has to do, or even both of them have to do double duty the same night. I'll figure it out. Oh, look at this, the bear hug. She may have to tap here.
Squeezing the breath out of them.
Trapped and nowhere to go.
Except for maybe the
Blue
emergency
Rose.
room or the locker room.
No.
Well, Blue Rose in pain is rolling to the outside.
She's got an answer for that. What a punch.
Double underhook, butterfly applied. Beautiful suplex.
Double under
but not
suplexes
done
from
yet.
Cherry.
Another one.
Going for a trifecta.
Absolutely incredible.
Barely got on the bear hug.
Setting foot in the
Just
ring now.
barely. Very bad old barely.
Corner of the ring.
Oh my god! That shoulder block to the back of the neck.
Going through the arena.
Jeez. Knife edge chops and
Turns it around.
shots from Zoe.
Foot meets the stomach.
Axe kick to the face.
And listen to this place.
Blue Rose, she was going for brass knucks. Cherry's like, no, I'd rather not.
Oh, saw it coming.
Blue Rose was going for brass knucks there. Cherry didn't fall for it.
Once more.
Uh-oh.
setting it up.
Dances with Blue Roses.
That she has even more left in her tank.
Reverse STO to Blue Rose.
Back inside the ropes. Night, night.
Well, the kick to Zoe. Zoe is down. Oh my god, she should have pinned Blue Rose.
Cheated on their opponent, trapping
Oh
their
my God.
arms. Good grief, man. This is
She might still be out. Oh, never mind. Well, both women getting back up
She's
now. That
taking
didn't work.
things to ringside. She's going under the ring now.
Well, Cherry has a sledgehammer.
She's resorting to a
Oh my god.
I thought she was
Here's a cover.
Well,
Could be
I
it.
think that's going to do it. Oh, Zoe recovered.
Bounce
broken,
Wow.
keeping the match alive.
I did not think she was going to recover that quick from that. Look at this. Pump handle slam to Cherry Blast.
She's got the shoulders down.
I think that's going to do it. 1, 2. Oh my God. Cherry kicks up again. Wow. Uh-oh. Look at this. A big knee to the chest. I'm losing my voice. You got.
Just about as close as you can get.
I don't know if there's more
Sorry.
frustration or desperation in the
Losing
ring
my voice
now,
though.
knowing that you've tried to end this and failed.
Oh, look at this aggression, just pure brutality.
Come on, easy. Ducking out of trouble.
Oh, no.
And a reverse DDT.
What a brutal match. Now oh my God, the sledgehammer to the head of Blue Rose. Oh my God. She just dropped the hammer down on her face, and Blue Rose still kicks up.
Somebody tell me what it's going to take.
What will it take?
She's firing up, no doubt about it.
Coming back into the ring, back to the action. She's sent flying into the corner.
Yep, she was going for that reverse STO again. You've got to believe. Look at this. Throwing Cherry at Blue Rose.
Oh, strong impact.
Both women down.
Ooh, look at her answering back.
And a pop-up powerbomb on the hammer. Oh my God.
Outside of the ring
I think it hit like her lower back.
Dangerous intentions in her mind right now.
Oh my God. And they're pulling out more weapons. Oh my God, the bat to Blue Rose.
We're at a vital stage in this matchup, and this audience is fully aware of it.
Yeah, they know another turning point can come at any second, and that can be the instant that ends
Blue
it all.
Rose back in.
She's going up.
Top rope here.
I wouldn't go up there, Zoe.
From the top.
Not really worth it at this point. Cherry was setting up something.
Right after the ankle. Oh, nasty back elbow.
All these women still recovering too fast somehow. I don't know how that's even possible, but it's happening. Oh, Blue Rose, big counter, drop toe hold. And she's got the hammer again. She's got the hammer again. Oh my God. Jeez.
The sledgehammer connects.
That'll scramble your insides.
She's going for it. This could be.
Zoe's back in and breaks it up again.
She did her homework there.
Big clothesline. Zoe just landed on the hammer. Oh my God, you guys.
Continues. That's teamwork.
Someone's going to get injured here, too. Well, she's got the queen up
In the electric chair.
and back down.
Good luck getting up from that.
Well, she changed her focus from Blue Rose just to drop an elbow on Cherry.
Put into the corner now.
Oh my God. Oh my God. 2 sledgehammer shots to the face.
Disturbing impact.
We are witnessing a malicious string of attacks right now.
And went for another one at Cherry, didn't get it. Clothesline.
Forcefully delivered.
Arm wrench. Well,
This is
blocks
brutal.
the punch.
Knee to the face. What impact.
Big forearm.
What was your favorite FTU match of the past week, you guys?
Put down, face
And why is it this one? Well, going for the LLK, but is she going to wait? She is. Oh, she caught the foot.
Ooh, and a reversal.
And the shoulder massage. The shoulder massage.
She is ready to do some
No one kicks up from that shoulder massage.
That was a precisely measured attack.
This could be big.
Oh my God, she caught her. She caught her.
Oh,
Knee to the chest.
this could be the
Will
one
that do it?
does for her.
1, 2. Zoe gets the win. Wow.
The odds in this triple threat.
And a shout out for Ninetails. Ninetails is my buddy.
A lot of action in that match. Let's have
That's
a look.
Fox Queen. That would have been a perfect ending if that move would have been able to be done on that steel chair. Mr. Hutch just got title shots with both his cause.
Tremendous victory in this triple threat match.
A win like this sends a message. Send 2 superstars, send 3, send 4, heck, send a whole army. It's only going to be an uphill battle for the competition.
Sorry about that. All right, so we got 4 more matches left. I guess I could have moved this to be the main event. I probably should have. Just to make Brett upset. Just kidding. Okay. All right. Brett Storm looking to once again go for that world championship and try to claim that record-setting 10th world title, but he has to go through the turtle.
Which sometimes gets him into trouble, but is definitely
Already
one of
is
his more admirable traits.
Already been a former
as a
tag team
competitor.
champion,
Never backing down
former
from any
intercontinental
challenger,
champion.
No matter what.
Yeah, but he's taking on a superstar with a mean streak a mile wide. I know I wouldn't want to be in the ring with this guy.
I was just saying to make you wait longer, Brett. Oh my God!
Nothing fancy here, just raw power.
I don't think people realize the
Launching
amount of
Brett
strength
through
it
the
takes
air.
to hurl someone
Brett
like
has
that.
defeated this turtle before,
Able to parry
but
it.
not in this sort of a high-stakes match. Look at this, figure 4.
Are we gonna see it? There it is, figure 4.
Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed.
Like, I'm totally
This
grabbing
is
the rope. Get off me.
agonizing.
Is he going for the halo?
Smash.
Nice, going for DDT.
And out of the ring he goes. He heads outside. Countouts legal in this match.
Yeah, Brett's a high flyer when he's facing this
Sailing
turtle
the
because he
joints of
throws
the
him.
leg.
And he gets
Getting him
sent
back into the ring. God, we've had so many crazy matches. So many challengers found and everything.
Are we gonna
Figure 4
see it?
again.
There it is, figure 4.
Lucha Storm.
Trying to find a way out. The pressure is reversed. This is agonizing.
I think Sarah Bear started dinner, and I'm not sure I'm going to be ready.
Oh, man,
Jeez.
right across the
Big
chest.
shot to the beard.
And this one might be headed ringside. He's returning fire. And it's reverse pain for that mistake.
Oh my God, launching Storm
Fancy here,
again.
just raw power. Talk about
See, I'm just going to throw
intimidation.
Brett all around the
I'm not
ring.
sure if it's resilience or stupidity that's going to drive you to try and come back from a
That's
move
how
like that.
already talks. I've decided. A vertical suplex.
Nice suplex. Vertical suplex.
And the winner will
This
be
match
facing the
grinding
Sandman
him down a little.
for the
Throw him
FTU
back in
World
under the ropes.
Heavyweight Championship at either Retro Rage
Bear hug, squeezing the Brett out
or
of
at
him.
Bloodfest.
Tap out.
Bear hug
Do
on
it.
Brett.
Bear hug.
Barely getting out. Barely.
Well placed elbow.
Barely.
We'll get you out of it.
That might be enough. Yes, it is.
Brett trying to
Oh, what a DDT. Wow.
get that rematch against the Sandman
Must
from
have seen that coming.
WrestleMania 11.
Hey, with a counter.
Double underhook. Hoisted up.
Look at this.
Stalling, taking their time.
We got all day
Double
up
underhook
here.
suplex with a massive stall. Making sure all the blood rushes to the
Showing you
beard.
what a real alpha male looks like.
I don't
Uh-oh.
like the look in his eye here, folks.
I love his...
From the top.
I thought he was going to go for that. That, like, zombie splash.
And he is saved by the ropes.
Foot's under the rope. He's like, hey, how dare you have your foot under there? Jeez, Brett needs to counter something. Uh-oh.
Textbook body slam.
A turtle attack.
Headbutt.
Brett's in trouble here. I don't think that's going to do it, but that's still bad for Brett.
Look at the
Wow,
look on
that
his
was a
opponent's
lot
face,
closer than I
though.
thought it was gonna
He
be.
can't believe it.
Brett's in trouble. Another bear hug.
Bear hug, squeezing the breath out of him. I think he's got it locked in good. I just don't know how to catch. Oh, the bear
Elbows to the head. Jeez. Stratton Faction, thanks for the follow. Welcome in. How you doing?
Firm control. Oh, what a boot to the face.
Elbow drop. Couple of them connecting. And then a little
disrespect for dessert.
The knee drop, didn't get it. Well,
he turns it around.
Brett was trying to take control already dumping him to the outside. Brett needs to get a lot of offense in to catch up to already at this point.
And he gets delivered back into the ring.
Ooh, merciless looking blow.
Uh-oh. Huge counter. I think he was going for the cloverleaf. Brett tried to go for the clothesline, still having trouble getting that offense. He caught the leg again. Figure four. The figure four leg lock. So much damage has been done. I don't think he's going to be tapping from that figure four, but if he can apply that storm knee bar, it's over.
This is agonizing.
He's applied that figure four 3 times now.
Placing them into the corner.
Oh my God, huge counter. I think he's going to be able to counter in time.
Series of reversals. Punch right in the head.
Exchanging shots.
Both superstars clearly studied game tape ahead of time.
He was going for the store breaker. I saw him winding up. That would have been a great time for it too, since they were actually exchanging those rights.
Unbelievable. He's going for the pin. This could be it. Into the pay window.
Wow, long count.
No
Brett
way.
still kicks up.
No way. I refuse to believe that wasn't 3.
That's okay if Stratton left. They followed, so into the channel at least. Might check it out later.
That'll cost some teeth. His defenses have fallen, and soon he may too.
Oh, look at this. Going up top. Brett, perfect time to recover. Oh, my God. And an axe handle to Brett. I'm not sure Brett can come back from this. Already meeting him on the outside. Advanced move from the Turtle.
And that one misses the mark.
Well, shot to the leg, but didn't even take the super heavyweight down.
Gets put into the barricade.
Just driving the shell into the barricade. Already's doing very well here. I think Storm is going for that figure four again or something. He was definitely trying to pick the leg. Can you do that dead man splash thing where you just kind of collapse on its own to the outside of the ring? Or like do it off the ladder? Yeah, he caught the leg again. Brett knows what he's doing, though, going for the legs.
Figure 4 leg lock applied.
Oh, got to tap out here.
Trying to find a way out.
Because his other tactics in here aren't working. If he could just keep going for the legs and apply that Storm knee bar, that would be an amazing, amazing strategy for Brett Storm. That would look hilarious, though, Brett. That splash. We'll get the Turtle back into the ring. Brett needs to follow up. Do not let him get back up.
Taking a trip outside, but he's got to be mindful.
Went for a big clothesline. Already caught him, though. Look at this. Oh, my God. That was an awesome spot to do that on, too, with his foot on the that bottom turnbuckle. Oh, my God. Into the steps. Oh, man. The senton on the lower back. This is brutal.
Dribbling the opponent's head like a basketball. Oh, God.
The axe handle didn't get it.
He steps foot in the ring again. He needs to find his way back into the ring.
Oh, Brett needs to stay on him. A low blow. To the super heavyweight. He needs to stay on him, though. Oh, my God, he's looking to fly. He's already getting back up, though. It's actually probably a good thing that he recovered so quick. I think it's going to be a hasty pinfall. I don't know if that's going to be a 2. Wow. That was close. Well, the ref wasn't sure if he actually has something to hit. Oh, my God, he went for the Storm knee bar, but already counters the deadly knee drop. Oh, my God, Brett kicks up. Brett's kryptonite, that knee drop. He went for the knee bar. German suplex to Brett Storm. I think this is like the most I've rooted for Brett in a long time. But I thought he was going to go for the cloverleaf. Actually, he might be still. I think he is. Well, Brett back to his feet.
Big impact. Ankle pick. Beautiful
Going back to the leg.
Oh, knee cluster.
Solid strat. Oh, I'm out of balls. The Storm knee bar. He got him. Can he get the rope? Can he get the rope? The Storm knee bar applied. Oh my God. He can't get it. He can't get it. Oh my God. He got out. He got out.
Shoulders down.
Going for cover here. Oh my God. Brett came back and won. Too much damage has been done to the legs. That is huge. What a comeback for Brett Storm.
Feel no love for each other. Here's another look.
Brett Storm versus the Sandman. Rematch from WrestleMania 11. FTU World Heavyweight Championship on the line. Can Brett make history and claim a 10th World Championship, something no one has ever done before? Amazing comeback for Brett.
Here is your winner, Brett Storm.
Perseverance getting the gritty victory tonight.
Love them or hate them, you know they did everything they could to earn this win.
His legs did give out. Too much damage was done. And also, when you put a turtle on his back, it's hard to get out. Poor turtle. Congrats again. That was a great comeback. Already was doing so well. That's such a good way to put over Already. And, you know, with Brett Storm getting the title shot still. Okay, Blue Rose is not in here, so we're good. Let's see, we got... All right, the winner will be facing Midori at Retro Rage. All numbers are completely random. Best of luck to all 10 competitors. Let's see who drew number 1 and 2. Entrances are off. Best of luck to everyone. Oh, well, Sarah Lynn and Lindsay. I'm going to go ahead and put that real quick. Place your bets. Who will last longer in this match? Lindsay or Sarah Lynn?
Match now underway. Remember the rules. You're eliminated when you go over the top rope and both of your feet hit the floor.
These first two superstars have their work cut out for them tonight. Definitely not an enviable position to be in.
But ideally, they're going to have a long night ahead of them.
So much damage inflicted.
We are moments away from
Well, number 3.
Ooh, she responds with a counter.
One response after another. Back and forth we go.
Here she comes, and she looks
And it's
fired
Alley
up.
Cats.
I'd say she's in the right mindset then for this match.
Well, that was interesting.
Well scattered reversal there.
And a shot to face Midori at Retro Rage on the line for the Women's World Championship.
She rolls her way out of the submission.
Jeez, the dropkick was right to the face.
Counting it down. Who is it going to be?
Well placed elbow to break up the maneuver. And here's someone who can
And it is
change the
Jade
complexion
Johnson.
of this match in a
This is still her
major way.
debut week.
Face first.
What a week it's been for her, though.
Oh, it didn't go as planned there.
And a major opportunity.
Sharp elbow to the gut turns that one around. From behind,
German suplex. Oh, what a counter.
which superstar is this going to be?
It's a 10-woman rumble to face Midori for the Women's World Championship at Retro Rage.
You really need to have eyes in the back of your head at all times and be
Karen
so
Burns from number
mindful
5.
of your positioning. A rumble can end for you at any moment, so be aware of your surroundings and try to keep track of who's in the ring.
I'm trying to get Lindsay out. We did figure out a lot of matches that are going to be taking place at the next PFEs.
On their crown. Brutal.
Welcome back, though, Ash. Back elbow.
Who's going to enter next?
Sling blade. Followed up with
And a basement drop kick.
Number 6 is Noelle.
Oh, man, she looks as focused as I have ever seen her. Short jab to the rib cage.
I didn't put Ash in this, did I? I did, didn't I?
Over into a suplex.
I wasn't supposed to put Ash in this.
Oh, look at this here, guys. Look at this. Power bomb. Blue Thunder bomb.
This has got to be it.
A back suplex.
Who's it going to be, fellas?
I think I did put Ash in this. I wasn't supposed to, which means Ash is going to win.
Oh, God, what a brain buster.
She's forced onto the defensive now. Here they
Cheyenne McKay, number 7. Did I put Ash in this or no? I believe I did.
Very measured elbow drop. Knee lift.
made her pay for her mistake. Turning the tables there.
Oh, clothesline. Out goes Noelle. That is huge.
Punch straight to
Former
the face,
tag
stays
team
off the
partners
attack.
and tag team champions.
Here we go. Oh!
A wind up and a thunderous double axe handle.
Oh, this is nasty. She sees
Evil
Eager
Gwen,
to
a
get
major opportunity.
She looks totally fearless.
Did she win her match at the Money in the Bank pre-show?
effective counter.
Up and down.
I think she did, didn't she?
Slam. Hoisted over into a suplex.
This is first shot at Midori for the Women's World Championship.
Running knee lift.
Pendulum backbreaker.
Tick-tock.
PFE is pay-per-view. She lost to Amaya.
She
Okay.
steers clear of that one.
She did have a great debut. I remember that.
Each competitor showing they've done their homework.
The gory slam.
Nicely done.
And it was some brutal impact on that DDT. Russian leg sweep. Not done there. Well, now
Nine tails. Well, actually, I guess Ash is not in this because.
Exciting addition to this match.
Oh wait, is she? Actually, she might be. I don't know. We'll see.
Able to evade.
Is this ring full? It is full. We have to have an elimination before we set up the final woman. It's Zabu.
DTO.
Oh, that backfired on her.
Zabu has the highest overall too.
Snap suplex.
While trying to get out Taryn Burnstorm.
Face buster.
Big forearm. Going for the ride.
The follow-away slam.
DDT. Like boom. Whoa, just
9 for 9
flying
tails,
through the
nice.
air. Oh, what a flex. Big overhand.
Able to counter.
That's a sit-out spine buster. What impact.
Impressive reversal there.
Flatliner catches a punch.
I almost tried to see if Cheyenne wanted to team with Sarah Lynn for the women's tag tournament, but she actually I did see, but I messaged her. Cheyenne hasn't really been messaging me back, so probably just busy or something. Or she's just not on Discord lately.
Can she capitalize?
It was a double team to Jay Johnson.
What goes up must come down.
Sarah, she got Evil Gwen up.
Sit-out choke slam.
Oh, right to
And
the
there's no FC for eliminations in this.
She's feeling the hurt here.
This is just for a world title shot.
Hooked up and Samoan driver. She was clear.
Super kick. Out goes Evil Gwen. Taryn with an elimination.
Oh, wow. Nice.
Looking for elimination here.
Oh,
Allie got Sarah up top.
behind, nasty.
Up. And Allie eliminates Sarah. Lindsay lasted longer.
Has been eliminated. An atomic drop and
Uh-oh, this is not going to look pretty. Submission being applied. Closed fist punch to the jaw. That's one way to break up a move.
saw that one coming.
Lindsay, oh my God.
There's the swing blade.
Nasty tackle.
Oh, man.
That's okay. Sarah,
Ooh,
course.
she just turned it around.
she did pretty well. She started off the Rumble. Wait until all 10 competitors came out. Oh, no, she didn't. Zabu's not out yet. She eliminated somebody, though. Look at this. Cheyenne McKay eliminating Ninetales. That's huge.
Here she comes.
Zabu, number 10.
On her face.
Reverse DDT.
And well-timed maneuver there.
And check out this ridiculous power.
Ooh, she hit the corner hard.
Running knee.
And there she is being greeted with yet another attack.
Now the biggest question is, can she respond?
All the way down with an atomic drop.
Big slam to Zoe.
Man, a little extra luster behind that kick.
Still a huge opportunity for Jade, though. It's her first week at FTU. If somehow she could outlast these final 5 competitors in here, she'll get a shot at the Women's World Championship. Arm drag and super kick. Out goes Zabu. That's huge. Ali eliminates another competitor. Zabu came in number 10, but that super kick will do the trick.
Using the elbow to escape the attack.
Oh, countering with a chop block will alter any attack.
Crafty way to get out of harm there.
Went for something, but got a stiff elbow to the head instead.
Working on the leg. Evil
Shot to Lindsay.
Way up high.
Oh, an atomic drop.
I'm not sure I've seen that atomic drop. Jade in trouble. Oh my God, Lindsay eliminates Jade Johnson.
Disarmer.
Look at Lindsay.
You don't see this.
On this trap, but she gets away.
Changing her mind there.
Oh,
That would be very interesting. Throwback to Cheyenne McKay.
Throwback. This match is falling apart for her.
That would be very interesting. I didn't even really think about that.
But we might be coming up on that soon.
looking wobbly in the corner.
Oh, Lindsay in trouble. Lindsay started off this Rumble. She's been doing so well. Lindsay trying to hang on.
Ready to send one over.
And now Cheyenne in trouble. The final 4.
A possible elimination in progress.
I wonder if that would have broke up that thing. Well, Taryn in trouble now.
In their tracks.
Taryn trying to hang on.
Double underhook suplex.
Jeez.
Oh, man.
None of these women giving an inch.
Her answering back.
Oh, wow. What a drop kick from Lindsay.
Nice hip toss.
And an elbow
Who will
drop
face
to the
Midori? The Women's World Championship.
Running.
Jeez, what a kick.
Able to reverse that one.
Schoolboy. Wait, no.
Schoolgirl powerbomb.
Saw it coming and slowed it down with the back elbow.
Sent out of the
Oh,
ring.
Allie with another elimination. Cheyenne McKay has been eliminated. I think it's 3 eliminations for Alley Cats. Oh, look at this.
Oh,
A double team here from Lindsay and Taryn Burnstorm.
DDT.
Double DDT to Alley Cats.
Oh, ouch.
Huge opportunity for all 3 of these women. None of these women have had a one-on-one world title shot
Tick-tock.
before, right?
Oh, it didn't go as planned there.
Am I
Holy cow.
incorrect at all there?
What outrageous athleticism. Pop-up Hurricane Rana.
Look at Lindsay.
Nice arm drag.
Knew what was coming there.
Kick right to the leg.
And Lindsay trying to get Allie out. Allie has been eliminated. We are down to 2.
She's giving the crowd a chance to really soak it all
Well,
in.
Lindsay taunting here, the only woman standing in the ring. She needs to get Taryn Bergstrom over the top rope, though.
Pay attention to your competition.
Oh, that knee will take the wind right out of you.
Ooh, she responds with a counter.
All right, that is true. Taryn was the final competitor in that Elimination Chamber to be pinned at WrestleMania.
Get back here.
Fake out to that leg to the face.
Had it scouted.
Chop block without warning.
She anticipated that one.
Big punch.
Saber, are you in chat right now, honey?
And she still fails to extend any resistance here.
Yeah, the faults in her game plan are being laid bare.
Uh-oh, this could do it. Super kick. Out goes Taryn. Lindsay versus Midori at Retro Rage Women's World Championship.
Let's take another look at these women in action.
Here is your winner, the professional.
Evading elimination, outlasting every other superstar, and now they are guaranteed a main event title shot at WrestleMania. Your Royal Rumble match winner.
The action we just witnessed was really something else.
Lindsay
This is one
started
I
this
won't
Rumble off,
forget
you
for
guys.
a long time.
Started this off in the number 1 or 2 position. It doesn't really matter which one it was. The 1 and 2 are basically the same position. She started this Rumble off, and she outlasted all 9 women. Awesome. Well-deserved from Lindsay. All right. Oh, Fox just got a shiny. Congrats, Fox. Fox just got a shiny Oddish. Oddish, is that your first shiny in here, Fox? I could probably count on one hand how many people have caught shinies in here. Absolute GG, though, Ash. Lindsay versus Midori should be amazing. All right. Alrighty.
And what are the odds we see
Lindsay beat Midori. Oh, that sounds cool.
Sorts in this triple threat.
If we do see one, Michael.
Oh, I thought I was controlling Lee Johnson for a second. Jeez, back elbow to the face.
They know that at the end of the day,
Well, the Bull
it's
wasting
every
no
person
time.
for
Well, he's going to go for a
themselves.
spear, but... Well, this match is already super weird.
Press.
And that was a well-executed attack.
Pow! Well, maybe it's just me, but you can only be disrespected.
Well, the winner here will get a shot at the X Division Championship,
You get slapped a lot, Corey?
It's none of your business.
currently held by King McGill. I just realized Curtis Stunt could face King McGill.
Oh man, kick to the face. Oh, and that buys.
Who's in the finals for the men's tournament? Just some son of a bitch. And flashbang. Big spear from Johnson.
No respect is earned, and he's still $1 short.
Great wherewithal on the counter.
All right, Gambit, get some sleep, buddy. And thanks for everyone that's been staying so long. This has been a 4.5 hour stream, but we've covered so much, dude. Well, back elbow. Johnson's doing so well right now.
You might have been putting the cart before the horse with that pin, but it was worth a try.
Can you please dig it and lose? Okay. I've lost the finals of multiple tournaments, sir. I have no problem doing that.
Oh, it's like a heat-seeking missile coming at you.
And the explosion occurring ringside.
Ow.
He avoids the
Brutal
damage.
sneeze.
Oh, nothing fancy with that boot.
I've actually lost the finals of,
Dodges the
oh,
attack. Just a
I think there's 2
smooth
tournaments that
trigger.
way.
Now
There's
we
2.
know what the 5 fingers say to the face.
But they are both King of the Ring tournaments, and they hurt. Been to the finals of the King of the Ring tournament 3 times, and I only won it once. Well, at least I won it once. Could have been worse.
He's turning the tables.
Kicks out the knee. Watch
Look at this.
This is breathtaking. Into a German suplex. Wow.
He's getting a little battered now.
He needs to be careful. You don't want to be the weak link in a triple threat.
That is true. Flashy has won a tag tournament.
We're gonna see it, gentlemen.
Although,
Power bomb.
actually, Flash did get the pinfall in that match too, huh? I think he did get the cutter on. Yeah, I think he did. That's Cheyenne's partner.
He gets out of the way. Seeing an answer for every move attempted.
I was going to say that I thought Jessica did. I believe that is what happened.
Forearm smash.
Hooked up, suplex on the way. Uh-oh, not done yet.
Actually, yeah, I forgot. Slim has won that too.
To the back of the knee.
So either way, someone's going to win their second tag team tournament.
An arm wrench. DDT.
Wow, Stunt actually faked me out. I didn't know what he's doing there.
Well, that is a sign
It's counter
that
from
definitely
Stunt.
gets the point across.
I'm like 99% sure Flashman got the pinfall in that match. I actually could kind of remember, like, even the positioning of the ring. It's like actually down by where Curtis Stunt's laying right now. That's like where the pinfall happened.
Saw it coming and got out of there. I don't know if they're going to have any taste buds left after that.
He's getting pushed out into the defensive.
It's expected,
Nice.
Cole. In a triple threat match, the target on your back
Chose
is
to
quite
go
high.
actual continuity.
And he hightails
Tag
it to
team
ringside.
specialists.
He certainly has to be piecing together a new game plan now.
Look, cutter on Stunt.
Into the corner. This
Oh my
can't be
God.
good.
Look at this. Oh my God, that's such a bummer.
Kick
I hate that
lands.
moves like that get interrupted.
This is a unique application of a hammerlock.
Heartbreaker.
He can end it here.
Stunt hasn't really moved since that cutter earlier.
Stops the ref count before
Kicking
2.
up after a
He
1.
is certainly sending a message, getting his shoulder
I think
up
Lee was kind of realizing that too. He's like, you know what? I'm going to try to pin this guy. Well, Curtis Stunt with the bat.
And just like that, we've kicked the tempo up
Giving
a notch.
Brett nightmares. Just kidding.
Caught with a lariat.
And oh my God, immediately busting up open Joey Riggy.
To make the first move.
Here it comes.
And a clothesline to the back of the head. Leg is hooked. That would have been an amazing ending. I mean, it's too early, but
I thought once he executed that, it was
for Stunt to basically take a bunch of damage, come in here with a baseball bat, bust open Joey Riggy with it with one shot, and then hit the finish.
At this point, you have to believe he's losing some faith in himself. He gets sent down to the floor.
Oh my God.
I don't think it's playable.
Jeez.
Okay, he's re-entering the ring.
He steers clear
Jeez.
of contact.
Just one right after the other.
Half and half suplex.
We're reaching a point where
And
these
Stunt with the
superstars
bat
must be hurt,
again.
must be vulnerable.
And who's going to find a way to
We only have one more match after this, by the way, guys. Thanks, everyone, for coming along for the ride with me on this, though, man. We've had so many crazy matches.
He is truly
The bat.
feeling it right now.
The Curtis Stunt.
And they just busted out an impactful maneuver.
Evading offense. One
Uh-oh.
wicked attack after
Kendo stick.
so many dangerous attacks.
Jesus.
One after
Johnson
the
just...
other.
Oh, my
It's
God.
difficult to regain
Johnson
any
was just
composure.
beating the hell out of Curtis Stunt.
Side
That
coming.
kendo stick to Johnson busted him open the side of his head.
He saw that one coming.
Look at this, though. Bad news for Lee Johnson.
Big right hand. Perched up top. This will not end well.
Oh, my God. The Avalanche fall-away slam
Damage
and
mounted.
a neck
He
breaker
must be wondering how he's going to keep himself
from
in this.
Stunt. Oh, my God, the code breaker. The knees to the face, leg is hooked.
Will he seize the moment?
Oh, my God, that was so close.
Everyone in the building thought
Stunt digging down deep.
Myself included.
And you can sense the
Johnson going for another kendo stick. Look at Riggy. Big moonsault. Jeez.
Wrapped around the head. Saw it coming.
And that was an effective attack, guys.
It kind of looked like Stunt was like grabbing Lee's ankle. Whoa!
Unbelievable agility. And these strikes to follow.
That looked pretty cool.
Catapulting down on the opponent. Top rope, putting it
Oh, up top. Uh-oh. Well, knocking down Joey.
He skirts away, living to fight another day. And down with the suplex. Will it be? I think so.
Whatever's playing here can't be good.
Oh, that's how you establish dominance.
All those elbows.
With the lariat.
Taking down Johnson.
He is revving up the engine. He's not going to let anything stop him.
Oh my God. That's super kick.
Saw it coming. Real European uppercut.
Ah, right to the back. He turns it around. Returning to the ring now.
Uh-oh. Half and half suplex. Does he have him
Well,
here?
Joey back in.
And he breaks up
Breaking the pin up.
match continues.
What a brutal match.
Setting it up. Thunderous clothesline. Someone must have
Wow.
some money.
What a shot from Johnson. Stunt's hurt on the outside.
All the way up. Oh, you can tell he's feeling it now. This
An X
fight
Division
is
championship.
pumping him up.
Back on the roster. Option C being an added bonus for that title. Oh my God, Bulldog on the bat. And a bat, oh my God. The bat shot to Joey Riggy. Joey takes the bat. It shot to the back. And another one.
He eludes the contact.
Well, the code breaker.
I wonder if that keeps him
The
down.
code breaker, but the bull is back in.
Ooh.
They were trying to hit each other, and then they just both decided to stomp on Joey Riggy.
Uh-oh. Makes some space and gets out of dodge.
Takedown.
Jeez.
And now punches right.
Brutality.
Hoisted up. Snap suplex.
Oh, could this be it? To the back of the neck.
Clothesline to the back of the head. That's got to be it. Johnson still kicks up, back to his feet again.
Hold up on the victory parade.
I can see it in
First shot at the X Division Championship.
Unbelievable how this one is still going on.
Oh my God, what a boot from Stunt.
I am feeling a titanic shift roaring through this crowd right now.
Well, you're not the only one, Saxton. It's all coming to a head now.
Into the ring again.
I think we're going to see it, gentlemen.
And a lung blower to Riggy.
The
And
lung blower.
Bulldog, that would have been amazing if it was a spear.
Yeah, it seems like he can't be stopped.
Outside of the ring now.
What's
Well,
the plan
Johnson,
here?
I'm not sure he even needs a weapon at this point, but he's choosing violence.
Kendo stick impact.
Oh my God. Oh my God. That was a very rough sequence for Curtis Stunt.
Saw that coming.
Oh my God.
Every successive
Breaking that
move
kendo
is
stick over his
putting
face,
their opponent
and now
in a
pummeling
dicey
him.
situation. Battering
Yeah,
their opponent.
Lee Johnson just woke up and chose violence today.
He has been here before, and he knows what he needs to do.
Getting Stunt back into the ring. And this could be over if he just hits one final
Nasty knee lift.
punctuation. Well, Riggy's trying to get back to his feet now.
He's looking for.
And this is gotta
Well, he just stomped on. Oh my God. Oh my God, that would have been a kind of ridiculous ending for a great match.
In disbelief over how he
Joey got
managed to
so
get the shoulder up.
He's back into the ring.
Concerned. He dropped his hammer.
He's got him scouted.
my God.
That sledgehammer can cause some serious damage.
This is gonna hurt. Doomsday Saito.
Mounting. And hammering away.
He's staring his
An implant DDT, center of the ring. This is going to continue still. And we still have one more triple threat match after that. The lariat to Lee Johnson. How is he not going for the cover immediately? What's Stunt doing? That lariat neutralized the hammer. Does he not want to face his ally? Stomping away on these two. You're going to injure both of them so it doesn't matter. Well, going for the cover now. Oh my God. Stunt took so much more time doing damage on these two. Curtis Stunt will fight King McGill for the X Division Championship.
Some of the high points of that one.
Here is your winner, Curtis Stunt.
As exciting a triple threat match as we've had here in WWE in recent memory.
I applaud all three of these superstars.
Congrats to Curtis Stunt. I'm not sure what that means for the distinction, though. Maybe it'll be just sportsmanlike conduct. May the best man win. All right. Last watch match of the stream. I'm still skipping a bunch of matches, by the way.
A triple threat match underway with the opening.
We're going to be getting to the
superstar
PFE,
to
so I can set it up.
One more eye to have in the back of your head. Any strategy you might have had going into this match, it's time to throw it out the window.
Oh, dropping Ivy on the back of her head.
Thinking about a surfboard submission.
I feel like it's been a crazy long time since we've seen Suzuki with a championship, which is kind of crazy because she always puts on great matches. Actually, Hale and Ivy Venus, of course, are great champions that just recently lost their titles at Money in the Bank.
A well-timed dodge.
That's funny. I didn't realize that either.
Oh no, and a reverse DDT. Byron, a match like this is when we see how merciless someone can be. What will this come down to?
The mid-card title defenses are happening at the PFEs.
Superstar can attack at will here. Everything is a weapon. That is what makes this so dangerous. It's anything goes.
There are no limits here, and it can be chilling to see the lengths someone's willing to go to destroy another.
The last title that Suzuki held, probably the tag.
Beautiful.
Yeah.
Not the prettiest thing you'll ever see, but it
Yeah,
sure
she
looks
actually
effective
her
from here.
two most recent reigns were tag titles, probably. Or yeah, I think the two most recent for her.
Slam with authority.
Drop kick.
Oh, great height.
Looking bad for her here.
We're going to see if she can handle the damage from a triple threat match.
Here we go. Inverted DDT.
Lights out.
Okay. I feel so bad for how long I've been keeping Sarah Bear.
What are we going to see here?
She made me dinner.
Well-placed knees to the hamstring. Attitude
Jeez.
adjustment. Being able to pull that off, no one is going to question if you skip going to the gym today.
She's getting fired up.
Nice arm drag to Suzuki.
What she's got.
Sorry for all my sniffles and
She's
stuff, guys.
rummaging
My allergies
around under the ring here.
Venus with that kendo stick.
Pal named Kendo under there.
She's beginning to flat. Looking for it. Submission move.
Oh, look at this.
There it is. It's in.
Calf crusher submission. It's locked in.
She breaks the hold.
That calf crusher, but Pretty sure she got some good offense in still.
Made her pay for her mistake.
Good damage in.
Big shot to the face.
Oh, arm drag.
Always loved Suzuki's attires though. I feel like she always has like the best attire. Look at this. Big cross body to the outside.
Playing fast and loose with your own body.
That is weaponizing your body. That's what that was.
Oh, my God. Oh, crushing the knee here.
Again, last match of the stream, guys. Thanks again for everyone that's hung out with me today.
She set back in
Had
under
so
the
many
ropes.
great matches. We're getting to the finals of the tag tournaments. I guess I could even set up tag rivalries. No, I don't do that. I don't know.
She's losing some steam now.
Although
Hanging tough as this match
I did say that
progresses.
they're on
No easy
win
task
streaks
in
too.
a triple threat match.
Certain people, which I guess they might change you for the PFE.
Hip
And I don't
toss.
really feel right taking people off the roster if they're
She's
doing good
pumping
or something.
herself up, reaching out for that burst of energy.
Oh, just turn that around.
Well, the fate gods, the RNG gods,
Shot to the face gets them out of that spot.
will decide for us.
Goes under the ropes to get back inside.
She's all
The fate
tangled up.
gods,
No, someone call a dentist.
RNG gods. Flatliner to Ashley Hale.
She will
Yeah.
wisely
Wow.
return to the ring now.
She thinks
It's a great
she
back
has
body
it.
drop.
That
It
could
looks
have been
incredibly
right
dangerous
there.
though.
Oh, what a
Jeez.
kick.
Ooh.
Filthy kick.
Thinking about a surfboard submission. No. Double stomp to the legs.
Okay, what rivalries do I need to make, by the way,
Placing them right where they want them, into the corner.
for the titles?
Right on a chin with the
Mannix
last one.
Justice,
Ooh. Boom.
A leg drop. She's showing
Morg.
signs of slowing now.
Yeah,
Talon.
triple threat matches are no cakewalk, and they are showing us why right
Midori
now.
Lindsay.
The pain and punishment really builds in these type of matches.
Storm, Sandman.
And that was an efficient display of offense with that maneuver. She turns it right around with a counter.
Oh, jeez. Just slammed the back of her head on the steel chair.
Able to get the advantage here.
Oh, yeah. Skylar Zoe, thank you. Oh, my God.
What a takedown. Fujiwara armbar.
She'll take things into the ring.
The steel chair to the back of the head of Masanya Suzuki. Jeez.
Way to steer clear.
Oh, man. That neck breaker, the lower back of Suzuki's landed on that chair. Big stomp to Ivy, shoulders down.
She still fights out in one.
Her iron will on
Freaking
display for the world to
Cut my
see.
finger somehow.
Wicked kick to the face.
She adjusts it and reverses
I know what's wrong with
it.
me. It's funny, too, because I go in for... Oh, my God, dude.
Kick to the gut.
Brought down with a DDT.
I don't do clean the blood either.
Oh my God, a DDT.
I go in for, like, a shot to get, like, my blood tested, and I can't get blood out of me.
She's using this moment to summon all
And a slight
her
breeze is like,
strength.
I'll get that blood out of you. Oh, my God. She just landed with the back of her head on that steel chair.
And returning to the ring. Oh, it's coming.
Spanish fly.
Standing Spanish fly. Are you kidding me?
Incredible.
Suzuki down.
What these athletes have been putting each other through.
Absolutely pushing each other beyond any normal human's limits.
Caught with that sharp elbow.
Jeez,
A
dude.
wild look in her eye. Down face
So.
first. She covers for the pin. That could have been it right there.
It actually broke the pin up, even though she did it so early. And, oh, my God, on the chair.
Nasty STO.
Brutal
And she's
landing.
able to inflict more damage there.
She might be thinking of putting his efforts towards ending things soon.
Jeez.
Right in the kisser.
She heads into the ring.
Cobra clutch. Got it cinched in.
Fading fast.
The Russian leg sweep.
Who will face Sophia Balmer? I think Hale was going for that Spanish fly again. Submission applied to Ivy Venus.
Their opponent all tied up, rolling deathlock cinch, breaking it up at the last second. Wind him up. Oh, and a forearm.
She's pushed into the corner. Great counter.
I think she was going for that top rope Spanish fly. If that's the case, big counter. She set up rear mat slam. Suzuki with a kendo stick, but gets a drop kick to the chest as soon as she got into the ring. I would not slap that woman.
Yes, she did.
Wow.
Drop toe hold.
Face first.
She had it scouted. Put her in
That was
position
weird.
now. Michinoku driver.
Michinoku driver on Ivy Venus.
We got a cover.
Wow, she almost got her there.
Down to the wire. Who's going to give in first? What a chop.
Perhaps looking for some kind of equalizer here.
I can already feel the sting of the
Uh-oh. Oh my God. Perfect timing for Ivy.
And the damage is just going to keep
Jeez,
coming.
just brutalizing the midsection. Oh my God. She just jabbed that into her throat. And it just shattered into a million pieces.
Escalating. Looks like she's having problems creating any of her own offense.
Calm down, Ivy.
Oh, yes.
She's going for it.
And there's
Well, I think that actually may have been enough to put Suzuki away, but Hale back in the ring.
Pow, what a shot.
Got to find a way to get out of this.
right across the larynx.
Heads out of the ring. What's next? Now looking for something to waylay her
Well,
opponent with.
Ivy was going for that submission, that wing clipper. Suzuki with a hammer.
Sent into the corner.
Deciding to drop it. That's interesting.
Big boot. Oh, what a kick.
That kick will stop you in your tracks. Uh-oh, this is not
Well, look at this.
good. Oh,
Back to
twisted
the
it
leg. I thought she was actually going to go for the submission, though. Oh, Hale, very wise to roll to the outside that time.
And there was some force on that move.
Shoulders down.
Well, the sledgehammer strikes, but Hale's back up, and she's one of the quickest competitors on the entire roster.
Picked up
You didn't get me, KOP.
Oh, that hurt.
Face.
Tossed with the arm drag. Oh, impressive counter.
Uh-oh.
She re-enters the ring now.
Oh, geez, this match is super long, too.
Taken down with a chop block. Had it scouted.
And she dodged that one nicely.
Did you see that?
Oh, my God. Missile drop kick. I need to speed through stuff after this match. Sarah's been waiting for me. That's a shame that kendo stick strike wouldn't connect.
Kicks the leg of their opponent, steps through. Here we go.
Well, submission hold to Ivy Venus.
Deathlock.
Rolling.
Will she tap?
Deadlock. Trouble. In
Not much
trouble.
damage has been done to her legs, though.
She's got to tap out. She's going to get hurt. Seriously hurt.
The jeopardy is real.
Oh, this
She is
could be
in
the
deep, deep trouble. She needs to find a way out.
Oh, my God, what a boot.
And success. And I think
Hey, look at this. The wheelbarrow suplex onto the steel chair. Onto the steel chair.
Got it. Got her shoulders
That's
down.
got to do it.
Cover.
Oh, my God. Suzuki was actually kicking up anyway.
unreal to kick out
Suzuki was actually kicking up anyway, but Hale was going to save it.
And look at this.
And the
now.
submission applied.
The submission hold. Breaking it up at the last second.
Headbutt. Not done yet.
A big back suplex. Oh, my God. This is insane.
Able to get out of the way.
With the
Big
lariat.
buckle
Getting
clothesline.
back into the ring. Oh, quite an effective counter.
Look at this. Flying head scissor.
Nicely done with the head scissors.
Ivy in control.
Slap.
Another slap to the face of Suzuki.
Oh, wicked kick
These
to
women
the
are just
lower
recovering
back.
so quick, though.
She avoids the contact.
Just like a
And we
perfect
just saw some serious offense.
trio. Oh my God. But that's going to lead to an injury. One of these women are going to get injured.
Drop kick.
There's no question, right? Does anyone question that?
Head scissors. Round and round we go. Dazzling move right there. Trapped in a front face lock. Ooh. And one to the skull for good measure.
They close, and out goes Suzuki. She was going for the finish right there, too, I
Back
think.
into the ring she goes. Block the effort and cut them off with a shot to the gut.
And, oh my God, that stomp. Trying to go for a desperation pin, but that's not going to happen. Not with Ivy standing right there. Wow, did that kick actually connect to Hale? It looked like it did.
Quick thinking pays off.
She wants it one
And the
more
wheelbarrow
time.
suplex onto Ashley Hale.
That could be it.
Hooking the leg.
Try and end it.
1, 2, and of course,
Broken, keeping the
Ashley
match
Hale
alive.
recovers so
She's
quick.
trying one more
And the
time.
Spanish fly to Ivy Venus. That's it. This is over.
Incredible.
Oh my God. She still kicks up.
You gotta believe that not wanting to feel the agony of defeat is causing
Didn't get me,
this
KOP.
never surrender attitude.
Confidence must be waning.
No, your
as
mic
she hits
cut
the
out.
Opposition hard, but still can't get the fall.
Arm drag.
The roar of this crowd has been building, and they are at a fever
Oh my
pitch
God.
right now.
You can feel the anticipation growing with every second that ticks
Yep.
past.
Flying
in this
arm
match.
drag.
Oh, and a drop kick too.
Taking down Hale. Oh my God. Filthy drop kick. Now the hammer again. The sledgehammer to the midsection. It has to be over. It's over. Ivy Venus secures the win. What a war.
Victory. Let's take a little look at some of the action from that match. Wow.
Here is your winner, Ivy.
Quite the impressive victory, coming out on top against two very capable, very prepared competitors.
Three superstars absolutely giving it their all, with one breaking away from the pack in the most dominant way possible. What a match. What a win.
Well, congratulations to Ivy Venus. What a freaking match, though. Okay, I need to skip a bunch of matches, and then we're done. I'm so sorry, Saber, if she's in here. That woman's freaking amazing, and I'm messed up. Well, Suzuki did get injured. I said someone was injured. Lee Johnson got injured, too. And so did Nightmare. Nightmare, Lee Johnson, and Masanya Suzuki all got injured. Okay, thank you, my love. She's so wonderful, you guys. I don't know how I'm good enough for this woman. She's way too good to me. Okay, Midori and Lindsay. That one's gonna be done. And shout out to Noelle. Bear Bear's your buddy. Um, yeah, Yeah, she always makes the best food too. She's a really good cook. She don't think she is, but she is. Lindsay. All the champions have a lot more of overall than the challengers, but I'm about to skip a bunch of matches. Wow, true that, Brett. Yeah, Lindsay won from the #1 spot as a 79 overall. That is pretty insane. I mean that it is a good reminder that like overalls aren't everything. Zabu had the highest overall and she came in at #10, and she actually probably spent like less time than most of the women in there. But I mean, Zabu's done crazy shit too. I'm not trying to make fun of Zabu or anything, of course. Talon and Morg. And then we need Skyla and Zoe. This stream brought to you by HelloFresh, but actually not, because they won't pay me. I guess they won't pay me unless I make a bunch of ads and get people to buy their things, but that's not going to happen. Where's Skyla? Is she in a different rivalry? Oh. I do like it, but I think a lot of it's just that we're skipping it, and I think when we're skipping matches, it's giving champions the benefit of the doubt more than if we simulate it, like let it actually play out. No ignition rivalries, huh? Interesting. All right, we're skipping matches, you guys. Oh my god, we gotta skip 2 weeks real quick. Luckily, everything we do now will be faster than that last match. Holy crap. If there's any championship matches, I'll be ready for that if that happens. Tyler Abbott beats Mal. Oh my god, Malachi was just in another match. Hopefully he just didn't get put on the shelf. Ashley Hale beat Violet Evelyn. Martin Lee beat Lil Clown. That sounds like an awesome match. Freya beat Phoebe Mercury. Sandman beat Wrath. Drifter and Noelle beat Saskia and Bam. Again, Tyler Abbott beat Malachi. Ashley Hale beat Violet Evelyn. Martin Lee beat Lil Clown. Freya beat Phoebe Mercury. Sandman beat Wrath. Drifter and Noelle beat Saskia and Bam. I'm not sure I can really read all this right now. Yeah, I can't really read all this right now. We'll have to go through this another time because we gotta hurry. Odin beat Flashbang. Jared Crow beat Lee Johnson. I thought that was supposed to be a brawl. It changed to a normal match. Madcap Thulu beat King McGill. Big Hutchie beat Scoobat. Skyla beat Zoe. Talon beat Dr. Morg. Odin beat Flashbang. Crow beat Johnson. Madcap beat McGill. Hutchie beat Scoobat. Skyla beat Zoe. Talon beat Dr. Morg. I just need to make Warzone less matches, but that's fine. It'll be... No, actually I'm going to change it. It shouldn't be 8 matches. We just had a special Warzone. Well, I guess this one will be special too. Well, the Blood Hunters, Talon and Madcap beat the Arisen, BGS and Slim. Flashbang beat Slender. Midori beat Sarah Lynn. Lee Johnson beat Odin. Why is Oh, was that a rivalry match? Lee Johnson beat Odin. Violet, Evelyn, and Kaylee beat Angel and Persephone. That's a bonkers tag team. What's happening here? Violet and Kaylee beat Angel and Persephone. Paul Justice beat Declan Mannix. Ivy Venus beat Sophia Balmer. Sandman beat Brett Storm. Actually, I'll go through all those the news afterwards. Next up. Almost done. I'm so sorry. I said I was going to be done at 8:30 and it's 9:08. I should make sure there's no championship matches first. Ivy Venus beat Balmer. Ashley Hale beat Violet Evelyn. Gambit beat BGS in a brawl. Hale beat Violet Evelyn. Gambit beat BGS in a brawl. Sandman beat Slender. Martin Lee beat Lil Clown again. Jessica Storm beat Freya. That's a pretty cool rivalry. Miles Morales beat Already. Sorry, I can't wait for too long because I've been doing this for so much longer than I should have. Madcap Thulu beat McGill. Lee Johnson beat Hutchie. Scoobat won a triple threat match. Scoobat beat Nightmare and Brett Storm. Scoobat got that win. Flashbang just won a handicap match against Retro and Buck. Sorry, Brett. Flashbang won a handicap match against Retro and Buck. Interesting. Skyla beat Zoe. Eddie Carlito beat Talon Blackville. That's pretty huge. All right, last one. Last one. Tiger and Violet Evelyn beat Angel and Kaylee. At least Angel and Kaylee tagged properly this time. Lindsay beat Midori. Balmer beat Ivy Venus. Justice beat Declan Mannix again. Sandman beat Brett Storm. Alright, checking out the news real quick. I'm just going to kind of go through the text. If people want to go through the VOD and pause for the text, you can do that. This is kind of reverse order, though, just a heads up. Nightmare's been cleared. Suzuki's already been cleared. Johnson's already been cleared. Wow. I guess they were all just injured just temporarily. I mean, obviously temporarily, but, you know. All right. Quick look at the power rankings, and then we out. Well, actually, I'm going to speed through the overalls, too. So I know I'm going quick, but I got to. Going quick, going quick. Gotta go quick, gotta go quick. I suppose Hutchie at. Brett's at an 81, though. Oh, boy. Flashbang's at an 89. Jessica's at an 87. Madcap's at a 92. Suzuki's at an 81. Midori's 86. Ninetales and Noel are 83. Odin's 80. Paul Justice at a 96, you guys. 96 for Paul Justice. 97 for the Sandman. That is insane. 92 for Skyla. 91 for Bomber. Dude, mission implausible. Okay, we out. GG, guys. Love you guys. Thanks for staying so late. I'm not even going to rate anybody. I just got to call the stream, guys. Actually, let's rate Bam. Bam streaming. Mr. Money in the Bank. GG, guys. Take care. Thanks for staying so long. If you guys want to show some love to Mr. Money in the Bank, Bam, that'd be great. Love you guys, and I will talk to you later. GG. Later.